Hello? Hello? Alrighty, let's just get this shit show on the road as we love to do. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of streaming, content creation, and entertainment, you know? Hope your day is getting off to a good start. We're doing well here on the West Coast at 9:48 a.m. Pacific. Today, what are we doing? Well, today we will be doing a challenge that I think isn't really that big of a challenge, but I might have some of the cheat codes to make it so much easier for you in your future playthroughs. Today we'll be trying to form Rome as quickly as possible as the Byzantines. There is a legend, if you are the Byzantine Empire, that allows you to gain claims on all of Roman territory to form it. So to do that, we'll go that way. Vatistic asked, what your prediction for how long it will take? I'm setting the line at, I think, 35 years. So I feel like 35 years is a good amount of time because it takes 5 years to complete the legend and then 30 years to get enough renowned and all the, or not renowned, prestige and all the necessary provinces and such. So we will do that. So if you're on Twitch, we're going to set a prediction real quick. Let us do start prediction. How long for Rome? Also, if you noticed up here, we're doing a new incentivized thing where every 25th sub will randomly gift a sub, or every 25th follow to the channel will randomly gift a sub to a person so that they can get ad-free watching of our lovely face. How long for Rome? I say over 35 years. Sub God of Tyranny, under 35 years. I think that's a good line to set. We'll set the line, we'll say for 5 minutes, people can predict. Start that prediction. Got it. Over, under 35 years. Like I said, it's going to take 5 years to get at least the beginnings of the Roman heritage done, and then from there we will jump. So without further ado, let us go to that right now. We're going to be starting in 867 just because I think that's a better time. We're going to reset our achievements because we've been goofing around with them. I think that's totally fine. We'll make a custom character. I believe that's where we'll start. Custom character who is going to be focused in stewardship because cash is king right now, especially in how a lot of things work. So let's go ahead and create our own ruler. I think we had one loaded up. Did we just call him Rome? Look at all these people that we've started. Just Rome. There we are. I'm going to switch his thing to golden. Okay. So his name is Thomas. His name is Michael of the Brucey. I don't know if that's a good family name, but like we do it for him. We do it for him, question mark. Just existing design. Let's just put some cat. Oh, wow. These are all individual. Oh my goodness. I've never thought of that. I didn't think these were all individual. So let's just put a bunch of individual cats in all of these because there are several different types of cats. What an interesting. Wow. I've never thought about this way. All the forms that the Bruce can take. Weird. I like that. That's actually really fun. I've never seen that design that way, but it's pretty fun that way. Gotta bet half of my points. Yeah, put them points down, people. Seems like people are saying over 35, and nobody has said under 35. Nobody wants that action, which is fair. I get that. Let us increase our diplomacy a little bit so that we're not so bad, and then yeah, right at 400. I think that's it. Finalize that. We're going to do it on Iron Man mode. We might have to do it a couple different times, just depending on how well we get this done, but we'll see. All right, so the time starts, well, there's no time. It's just based on the run of here. So we're 0 years in. So we have a daughter. Her name is Princess Euphrosia. I don't know how that's pronounced. Probably not pronounced that way, but that's fine. We're going to go down Marshall probably, just to make it cheaper on ourselves. And we've got Anonymous 4753. Thank you for the follow. That means how many more follows until we gift a random one? Probably 2 more follows. Get in on this prediction. Are we going to form it under or over 35 years in Crusader Kings 3? Historia, how you doing? Okay, so we're Stuart to start. We are going to focus on Marshall from the beginning because I want to get easy access to some of these things. Let's go down golden obligations in my domain. Stress, baby stress. Sell titles. I think that's good. So we have a decent amount of cash. We start out with 11,000, which is awesome. And I think what we will want to do to get started is to obviously place all of our nice little objects, our court artifacts, so that everybody loves us a little bit more and we're not under our court grandeur as much as we should be. We could probably up this one a little bit so that we can get people here. We are an administrative court, which means building and construction costs are lower, promoting culture and development, realm capital, and vassal contributions, all that stuff. Twitch, ew. You know, to each your own. That's why we dual stream. So if you like this Twitch overlay or the Twitch system better, then that's all good for you. If you don't, then totally fine. We do not pass judgment here on what platform you prefer. We're making a whopping 28 gold. That makes sense. Let us... Oh, shit. I thought I reset. Would they really... No, we gotta restart, guys. Sorry. I thought I reset all the defaults, but somehow I didn't because I was doing a test to see if you could marry, like, I think all the faiths are righteous. Yeah. So, yeah, we got to reset. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Holdover from when I was doing another thing. My bad. Bliss, welcome in. How you doing today? I thought we reset the game rules, but... Oh, it's because I didn't hit apply. Silly me. So we win the bet. Get the hell out of here. Rigged. No. Because it's not fair to start with everybody loving you. That just doesn't make sense. It's not the spirit of the run. So my apologies for having to run this back. Now we won't have that sick flag, unfortunately. But it's okay. Beep. Beep. Thomas and Brucey. The Khajiit, welcome in. How you doing? Is that actually 25 already? Did we hit it? What does the little counter say? Let's go and say studio mode. Nope, one more, and then we're there. And then we'll randomly gift one. Yeah, but I want the early perks. That's what I'm doing it for. Brucey, we do it for him. And then we randomize. Randomize. Let's do this one. And then we adjust the design. We're going to make the bells all the different cats. Different gatiancitos. Let's do these cats. I like these cats. Change it up a little bit. A little different cat style. Is there another horizontal cat? This one. No, that looks not good. I think that's the better. Finish. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We have all the things we need. Let's actually start this. Hopefully the internet doesn't fail. I don't think it was the internet last time. So the issue was just something that was going on with OBS itself. And it seems to have been fixed. So we'll see. All right. Not unpausing. We have a new daughter. Her name is Upraxia. I don't think that's how I pronounce that. But again, we're going down Marshall, and then we're going down the left side tree. Cool. We want to probably get that marriage off as soon as possible to, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but probably the West Frankians just because they're so strong from the start. But let's look at some of skills. There's a bunch of other ladies, but alliance power. We could get Bulgaria, but I think having the Carlings would be good. Buenas. This ain't Manor-Lords. It isn't, Henry. So we'll see. Send proposals. We'll do the grand wedding. And thank you for the resub. 15 months in a row. Happy Ascension Day, Eve. So holy. What is Ascension Day? I'm so confused. Manor Kings 3. Yes, it is Manor Kings 3. The best and the brightest. Only the best, the finest content for you all. I think we're... Oh god, are we having frame rate issues again? Skipping doing to encoding. Oh shit. Let's see. Maybe we're just not set. We're built not for this. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's just... Yep, it's just an encoding thing. It's a little bit not great. Let's see. Oh, we're having... Yeah. The lag. Yeah, what is up with that? Let's see. Something's going on with my system that does not let it do this. Well, let's go to the task manager. It's the CPU is running at too high. It just keeps fluctuating. I think OBS and this are causing problems. Says it's fine on the OBS. Let's see if it's just that okay, exit out. How bad is it? It's pretty horrendous. Such day is the Christian holiday that Jesus into heaven. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. So our frame rate encoding issues are happening. I wonder if it's due to having too high of an encoder, or if it's due to... I feel like this happened before. We might have to restart the stream and see if that helps get us back to where we are needed. I hate doing that. All right, let us close out OBS and then we'll be right back. Because that seems to fix it. Let's see, did it work? Are we better? I think it's better. We'll keep an eye on it. I think it's fine. Are we still connected to YouTube somehow? Let's make sure that's still happening. Yeah, okay. We are. Yes, it's much better. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, goddamn. Someday we'll have a better system and we can just run everything perfectly fine and there won't be any issues. But for now, here we are. Alrighty. Can you please try ahoy? I don't think so. Let's close that out and let us get going. Alrighty. So, as usual, we've already been derailed several times, but let us unpause and let the grand wedding begin once we have that secured. Is our wife not an adult, or she's 15? Okay, well, that was a mistake. And she's a lesbian or a homosexual. It went to crap again. Are you sure? It did went to crap again. Okay, well. What is the rendering script frame lag issue? Let's see. Is it because we're trying to... What are your OBS settings? Let's play everybody's favorite game. What is wrong with the stream? Let us see. Okay, so there's that. And then we go settings. And then we go to stream output. And we say 600 KB or 600 KBS. So it's not that crazy. So I don't think that's the issue. And it's on better quality, which is pretty slow. I guess the 2-pass full resolution, maybe we do single pass. Maybe that helps. You know a thing or two about it, Henry? Well, hopefully you can give us the rundown we need. Is it the too low of a bit rate? Is that possibly giving us the issue? But it's an encoding issue. All right, let me see. Too high of a bit rate? 6,000 is not that high though. I would try making it, okay. We also are doing a all right, let's see if that helps. And then let's go off display. We'll keep an eye on it. Such a jumpy start. Nope, it's already happening. A skipping frame issue, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so it's the bit rate. Nothing like good content of fucking making IT fixes. You say 5,000? It's gonna lower the quality a little bit, but that's fine. Also, are you also recording? We are also recording. So that's probably, which is probably giving us a little bit of a headache. But we've recorded in the past and it's perfectly fine for the most part. But I think it's maybe because we're recording doubly. Because we're also doing the game capture. So maybe if I uncheck that. Let's see. Yeah, it's doesn't like that. Maybe we'll stop recording for now, or just stop recording and see if that fixes it. And we just stream. And then we'll see. Alrighty. We used to be able to record and it would be just fine. So maybe there's something wrong with my situation in the back end here, because the frames are fine now, but we still want to record. Fuck. Well, sorry guys. This is not exactly how we traditionally want to start a stream, but here we are. Thank you for everybody who's hanging out. Maybe you're recording at a way too high of setting. I don't think so, though. Because, okay. Output, record. We're hitting at 8,000. Maybe that's the issue. So we'll put that down to 6 and see if that's fine. Okay. And then hit it again and see if that blows it up. I want to bet money. How about that? It's better. So we'll see. We drop down the recording settings and then that's not what we want. We drop down the recording settings. It's crusade time. Well, it's figure out whether or not I can actually record and stream at the same time. No, it's the recording. Yeah. And I think it's because we're dual recording. So. All right. Well, we'll stop recording for now. And then we'll probably have to figure it out in the future. So it is the record, and we'll probably have to play with it in the aftermath. But for now, let's keep it going. We will make it just from this. Okay. So we are unfortunately married to a 15-year-old because I didn't do the math. And if we break the betrothal, that's going to piss everybody off and cause a bunch of problems. So for now, let us go and just begin by seeing what our council's up to. We have some decent council people. Let's make everybody happy with us by doing that. Our patriarchy is actually really good at his job. It's all good. We can solve it later now that we know the issue. Yeah, it just sucks because I wanted the recording of its own. But I guess this is what you gotta do. All right. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. Seeing as we need to wait a little bit, let us extort our subjects, because why not? And then, what is this? Meditate in seclusion? Because why? Oh, because we have calm. Even increase your learning skills. Let's not do that. When's the next multiplayer game? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's actually redo the bet just because we have more people now, so I think it's better to start fresh. Prediction, delete and return of points. All right, let's start it over again. Start a prediction. Rome in how fast? Fast for Rome. And this is just to take the Roman decision and whether or not we can get it done. Let's set it for 5 minutes because we're going to be doing this. And then let's start the prediction. And then we're going to run a real quick ad. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Such a choppy start. Great. All right. Y'all done betting yet? No. I'm totally new here. Okay. Making sure YouTube is still going. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good here. Alrighty. Prediction is about to shut. It looks like for the most part, people think it's going to be over 35 years. But we will see. Let us go and fight this war that we're technically in. Gotta place our troops real quick, lack. Seeing as we have so much money, let us go and invest in more onagers. So sieges are a little bit quicker, and then let us get armored footmen just to round out our forces so that they're not just cataphracts. I think that's a good start. We are in the war with Africa. White peace is probably preferable than anything else. We also probably want to throw a feast to start, just to get people happy with us. How much money is it going to cost? Not that much. Make our patriarch the guy. We're going to go for more prestige. Boom. So we'll throw a little party, a little get together. All right, I'm gonna head out for the gym. I bet I can get a workout done before you finish this shit. Yeah, I bet you can. 35 years is usually about, like, give or so, I feel like maybe 3-4 hours. I think every 10 years is a couple of things, so we'll see. I think you can definitely get to the gym and back. Maybe we'll set another prediction. Can Bliss get back from the gym in time to finish this out? Oh, they're just gonna go invade Malta? Well, we're gonna go jump them at Malta. Hopefully we capture his commander and everything will be good. Commander promoted. Pay 30 gold for this guy sucks. This guy really sucks. Your son is welcome in my army. Count will be upset if is fired within 20 years. Joins her court. Who is this man? All right, that's fine. Africa is a country. I get what you're saying and I hear you, but it is and it isn't, you know? It's one of those things. We just absolutely sack wipe their army, and now let's just go capture their their capital, so that we may make more cash. And then we will have a wife. Old enough to marry and get busy with her. Do we want to fight Thirst for 10 years? For 225 gold, do we want to have essentially 6 points in prestige every month for 10 years? So 60 points. Sure. Seems like money well spent. Because we needed to have as much prestige as possible. Punic Wars? I don't know if it counts as a Punic Wars if you are a Muslims versus Orthodox. All right, what a grand affair. Now our boy likes us more, which is good. We can upgrade this. So before we get too much farther in, to restore the Roman Empire, you got to control a couple places. We already control some. You need to be a legendary figure, and a bunch of things happen where we control the title, and some Empire de Jurg is destroyed. It's going to should be pretty straightforward. I think what we'll be racing against is time, our time, and also how well it is to conquer all these lands whilst also dealing with other Byzantine issues like rebellions and such. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We can start that wedding process. Let's do it. Cannot start if I'm already involved in another. Oh, she's already involved in another activity. Bitch, where are you? Bish, bish. Oh, you're just coming home. Okay. 510 gold for the nicer wedding. I think that's fine. We'll wait until our wife is back and then we can do that. We can also just white peace. How much would we get? I think we just white peace. We don't need to be in this war anymore. Understood. I know what a white peace is. Thank you, game. 1 year has already happened, guys. Can we do it in 34 years' time? We'll see. Okay. Let's go all out on this wedding so that we don't really need the stress loss per se. 600 gold on this wedding? Hell yeah. Getting married to Princess Giselle. She is a brave, callous woman who is also paranoid. Not very good at being a diplomat, and she's also homosexual. So it will be interesting to see how many kids we have with her. How are we going to invade the Vatican? Well, just like real easy, like, brother. It'll be easy. I'll show you. Go ahead and ransom this one. And we can put up another banner. Because we got one from these guys. So our grandeur is slowly growing at a snail's pace. And we're making a decent amount of money too. Oh, that's not exactly how it's supposed to look. Beep. And like that. That's not okay. Okay. Okay, so one more follower and we're gonna randomly gift a sub to the Twitch followers. So get excited for that. One more. Okay. Do we want the commoners to show up to our party? Sure. Why not? Are you gonna form budget Roman Empire or epic Roman Empire? I'm just going for as quick as Roman Empire as possible. So probably budget. Pissed off Charles, that's fine. We only get 75 renown both. I thought we were gonna get much more. I restored it as the Count of Napoli by the custom character in 36, I think. My character was 53 when I finished. Damn, that's pretty quick. Did we get the point? We did not. Do we want Charles or do we want the Ecumenius? Probably Charles for now, because the Ecumenius likes us. Oh, or we could have the... Let's do King Charles that time. And then we'll have the Ecumenius be our friend. And of course, the Ecumenius Pope dies immediately right after becoming our friend. Classic. What a classic move right there. Love to see it. Oh my God. It's always like that, isn't it? As she smiles, day's celebration ceremony shows, says, I have different tastes. I understand. It's a political marriage through and through. Me and my wife become friends. We get a shit ton of renown. And with that, we can go and make our first choice into dynastic legacies. I personally think Mostly Fair is probably one of the better ones, just because it gives you cheaper hosts, hunts, and feasts, which we'll be doing a lot of. With us, Nearly Illustrious, I think we can go ahead and create some titles to get us the rest of the way there, if not all the way. We can create Pontus, I imagine. So that will get us started, and then we can do Roman Heritage. So Roman Heritage, how this works is that we just get claims on every existing title inside of the Roman Empire. So we want to get this done as quickly as possible so that we can start conquests. So we'll go create. To be honest, I don't think we really need to promote it that much. Like, I don't really need the stat bonuses or anything like that. Mostly what we need is we need to get it done in 5 years. Honestly, I don't think I have enough time to see the Roman Empire. All right. Well, either way, you're going to get paid out or not. So if you can't make it happen, that's totally fine. Let us go and find a gregarious poet so that we can have somebody who will champion our cause. We have this guy. We have this Bavarian dude. Would he take an invite? Probably not. What about this dude? He's too far. Let's do inside diplomatic range, huh? You ever thought about that? What about this Swabian dickhead? Send him a gift and then invite him. Play slightly slow on speed 2. Min-maxing every move. I feel like CK3 is a long enough game that you could min-max as much as possible, but I tend to play on the faster speed. I think it's a little bit more entertaining that way, but I'm also not the person to talk to about that specifically. Okay, so what we're really hoping is that Italy stays alive long enough so that we can conquer them. West Francia stays viable enough an ally that we can also do that. We also need to be constantly getting our prestige up because we need to become a guy who runs what am I saying? A individual who has as much of a living legend as possible. So we're probably going to try to hit some spots on the way back. We need a master of the hunt and we need a caravan master. We can make this guy that, and then let us look for that. Can you introduce fashion? Let's not. We can sell trivial titles. Sure. Let's see how much cash we get from that. 500 gold. And our Ecumenist gets a weak hook on us. I'll take that extra cash. Thank you. Cash on cash on cash. That's how we're gonna make it last. If we don't, I don't care. I'll pull down your we need a caravan master. All the options we have are terrible, so we go and search for a caravan master, and off we go. Why did you play as a 40-year-old? To help ourselves with a couple of things when it comes to stats specific stuff. Like we can have higher stats, and we could also have way more tons of perks from the start. That's why we started as a older person. Let's go ahead and invite them both. Caravan Master. Do we have any good antiquarians? I forget what an antiquarian even needs to have. What's the good aptitude for an antiquarian? I think it's learning skill. The higher the learning skill, the better. I see some changes have been made. Yeah, maybe some changes have been made, Rat. How's everything looking on this end? I think it's, ever since we stopped trying to record, it's been better, but that kind of isn't the best at the same time, because how are we supposed to record all this wonderful content and put it down in something? But I guess we can figure that out at a later date. I'm not too worried about it. Hungover or a discount or nothing happens. Let's not be hungover. All right, Vatistic, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. We could start wars. I think we don't have CBs, but we can offer vassalization to this guy. Damn, they'll take that. He won't, but if we like give him the old like the old college try of sending him a gift and doing all that and swaying him, that only gives him 30%. So like, why don't we sway him? We can also look and see. We can demand payment for some people. That's fine. We should also hold court. I forget that that's actually important now. And just like that, we get a pet dog. I'll pay $375 for a pet dog. Or our kennels have no competition. Brucey gains dog lover. For 30 years, all members of the dynasty will be able to take the adopt puppy decision? Wait, when did this become a thing? Has this always been a thing? All members will be able to take adopt puppy decision. Damn. Well, yeah, I want to be able to constantly adopt puppies. Off with his head. What is the issue? I caught Hidlbdin process of sending sensitive information to Bulgaria. I forgive you once. Do not betray me again. Yeah. It's been in the game for a long time. Maybe it's just because I never hold court. Puppies for all, court of dogs. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess I just never, let's call him Lesser Bruce. I guess I never hold court. That's pretty much what happens. Does it last as long as you have that decision, as a family? Or does it go away? Okay. So that's good. We vassalize these guys. Will this guy take a vassalization? He says different faith. If we do religious exemption, we probably can get it. If we send him a gift with religious exemption and then we sway him, I probably should have upped my diplomacy. Well, it doesn't matter. We can get religious exemption. So then that means Croatia is now under our thumb, which means we can not have to defeat them for that. Hopefully Egypt and Arabia stay somewhat like put together so that we can get those done easily. Let's see if we can vassalize Vivento. He says no. What about Napoli? Napoli will take a vassalization. No, these boys would 100% take a vassalization. Look at this. We didn't even have to do anything. We're just sending little gifts to all these dummies. And they're definitely bought in. 100% bought in. From Rome as the Duke of Bevento, I had to do some extra steps by unifying Italia. Yeah, if you get Italy, I think they have a total of 3 counties you need, or 4 maybe, or 3 duchies you need. So far, we need Capua, so we're gonna have to fight the Italians no matter what, and then we need the rest of this, which means we could probably just take Sicily. It would call in these guys. That's right, we do not have access to the declare for Casus Belli, this one, 22 years. You started Muslim as an Isle of Crete and holy war your way through Italy and hybridized to form extended Italy, then Rome. That's a way. Like which covenant or house feud? So you can see your house modify. I see what you're saying. I see. How strong is Egypt? I think we could take them. Twist Live. That's another follower. Thank you for the follow. Twist, welcome in. That means we have to gift 1 sub to the community. Let's see who will get the lucky gift. Because that was our 25th. Every 25th follower equals a random gifted sub. So with that said, we will see who it is. Complete. Does it say? Does it even say who it is? It's just a random person. No, Lester D. Souza. Welcome. Congratulations on the gifted sub. All right, so at 450 followers, we'll do it again. Just to keep it interesting. I think we go for this. Seems like a slam dunk, especially if we call in our ally. I think it would be smart to do this so that we don't have to do as many wars with them. Call in our allies, and it will get us closer to Exalted. We had a son. We'll name him after Diego. Thank you for your continued support of the channel, Diego. You are the firstborn of the Brucey family. Born in the purple. Mandalor's question, do you get your retinue to get up? Mine's been stuck at 5. So you have to go and expand one building in your manor, so then you can then from there use that to pull more people from your your peasantry to that. So all you need to do is just get one. I think it's, I don't know what specific building it is, I forget. But there's one that allows you to increase retinue size. Good questions, good questions. It's funny because we actually have a short coming out tomorrow about that. So getting that early content. All right, so they're, for some reason, going to be trapped on Malta. Hopefully they continue to do that. We can increase our decision, but I think we still have 4 years left. How widespread is Roman heritage? That's pretty widespread. It's costing us an arm and a leg, which is fine. I wonder if I stop spreading it, will it bring down the cost? No, it's still very expensive. I wonder what this cost is predicated on. I know it's rank based, but I feel like it's also, there's other things that are making it cost more. They can take that for all they want. Why are we getting these? No, it's the other one. It's the one that says about retinue. To get an idea of what, winning or losing? What? Why do we have... Oh, it's because the update just recently happened was all about the tutorials. And I think they just automatically put the tutorial back in for everybody. Because I know there's a lot more of that content now. If you didn't know, there's been an update to the game since today, I think, was the day that they got new stuff, where essentially you go and play as some of the older characters, but they've added additional content to make it more user-friendly. I understand. Can I turn off? All right. Where's the fucking tutorial settings? Show graphics and injuries, show nudity, show event DLC. No, it's under game, I'm pretty sure. Show reactive advice. No. Dog, I understand what's going on in this game. Played too much of... How many hours do you think we're at in this game? We're probably at... I haven't checked recently, but it's probably a significant amount. Almost 3,500 hours over the course of 4 years. Some dumb amount. Yo. You ain't wrong. Let's enforce. And then we got new territory. We'll go ahead and grant it to this guy. Boom. Cool. So that brings us closer to owning. We just need Tunis and yeah. So I think the biggest fights are going to be versus Italy, Egypt, and these guys, which we're probably gonna have to fight several times. So it might be smart to just pick them off now and get Antioch or something like that. They are in two different wars, not big wars, but maybe it would be smart to get Jerusalem right away. At least 1,000, yeah, minimum. We need to, do we need Aquilia? I don't think you need Aquilia. But it would be nice to have it. Twist. Thank you. Twizzles. I keep trying to say Twist. That's not the name. Okay. Let's go after this land and get Jerusalem real quick. And then hopefully our allies will come and save our ass. I think we can get another alliance real quick. We can get the Lotharingians to come help us. Sure. Calling these two kingdoms would be fine. And then they will probably help us, hopefully. Any people we can transfer, that's fine. And then we can demand payment from some people. We can sponsor a item, a legendary renown throughout the world. Sponsor, what are you gonna make us? Sebastianos is trying to make a chest. Sure. I know we're about to go into a shit ton of debt, but I think we are close to getting extort vassals soon, so we can get out of any debt issues that we have. And then we're going on a nice little walk. Is there anybody in our prison worth ransoming? This dude for 33 gold. Let's just ransom these people for hooks. Maybe someday they'll be worth it something. Non-believer. Can't be beating that. Blackmail her for that. Hopefully this is a smooth and not difficult war. I think it should be, but we'll see. These two dudes already kind of like us. But I'd probably like to take the prestige because we need more prestige every day. Every day, more prestige. Okay. You are bankrupt. Let's start swaying him. Hopefully we can get Bevento on our side. Here comes some of our allies. How strong is the AI? Not that strong. So we could probably take this one first siege pretty easily. Except. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We have 10 people on Twitch. We've got 7 people on YouTube. Thank you all very much for supporting the channel as always. It's much appreciated. We've been doing this for some time now, and I feel like we're starting to see some decent amount of growth just because of how much daily content we're putting out, especially when it comes to shorts. Lots of shorts and lots of tiki-talks. We got another martial trait. Let's go with siege weapons. maybe it would make sense to go down to Peacemaker, just to get these wars done quicker, but I think this is also fine. When will the West Frankians get done with their stupid war? Byzantines get reinforcement rate or martial. Let's go with the martial opinion. So I'm trying to keep everybody in a happy place with us. No man in prison. I must teach him his place. Show me, bro, says Rockin' Diego. We have a command on Twitch, which allows us to do that. Thankfully, Bruce is very close. He's not going to be happy. He's going to be unhappy about this, but here he is, the patron saint of the channel, as always, for your entertainment. Here's his little white belly. Look at his little feet. He's like, why, father, must you hold me like this? Bruce is an incredibly patient cat. He will always do this. Hello. Thank you for the support. We love you very much. A big 12-pound cat right here. No, he never looks thrilled to be on stream. I think there's never been a time where I picked him up because he's usually napping and then he's like, oh, fuck this. Every time he's just like, no, I'm not interested. Yeah. He does get his scritches, but unfortunately he's definitely disgruntled throughout the whole process. How much longer on this legend? We can increase it soon, but I don't know if we need to increase it, but 2 more years. What would the increased level give us? Just to access to clearing the legendary palace. You can gain heritage and language from your legendary culture. You get claims, you can commission our legendary artifact. So, like, some okay stuff. Nothing, like, groundbreaking. We had a daughter. Up, down. What's up? How you doing today? We'll call her Sarah. Sure, we'll spend the money on that. Looks like they're probably gonna pop off to rebels. We will now have ticking war scores, so everything else was just cheddar. I wish he had lands over here, but all of his lands are actually in Baghdad area. So unless we want to walk all the way over there, which I don't want to, I think we will just start sieging other territory down. We are 5 years in. Things are going, I say, pretty well. We got our magnificent chest. It gives us some extra renown and some piety and court grandeur, which is much needed right now because our court grandeur is below the expected amount. A chest masterly crafted is constructed from walnut planks. The wood has been painted with symbols and phrases dedications to Saint George. What's up, Donkey TV? How you doing today? Being a donkey, watching TV. Are you ready for Animal Wells coming out in 2 days or 1 day now? Oh, that's Donkey TV. My bad. Such a stupid bit. Okay, we're getting closer. Now, Novgorodians are speaking Greek. Classic Novgorod, and his wife is doing a little dance, a little jig for us. What a nice little lady. Your vassal, Duke Loanas, has insulted me. Give me cash or he will be mad. I don't give a shit about you, so I will not give you any cash. How about that? How about them? Them's the rules. We're being sieged by some people. Do I play Hearts of Iron? I've played Hearts of Iron. I've not played it recently. Still trying to get Paradox to give it to me for free. Been very unsuccessful in that way, but if I had it for free, I'd probably play it a little bit more. Great. Jerusalem is ours. Should we give it to our boy Diego to run? Just be like, you're in charge of Jerusalem, except for it's going to cause us to have stress. Well, I guess we could hold on to it. Cool. So that's going to cool down. After that, we will probably be able to... We can't do a kingdom invasion for Egypt, right? No, not yet. We don't have Paragon of Virtue, which might make sense to do. We need to get more prestige. So what can we do to get more prestige? We can always create titles. That's always a good thing. We can host another feast at home. That will give us more. Let's make the honored guests. Who doesn't like us? Opinion. Who is a vassal? Everybody, for the most part, likes us. Invite the Ecumenists. We're going to go for more prestige. We don't really care about the opinion as much as other things. Who died in France that made this true? Or who died in Germany? Ulm. Who was the title holder of Ulm? How did you inherit this? Were you a part of the same family? Nope. Was your wife? Sometimes the game does dumb stuff like, or silly little things like this, and I'm not sure how it comes about. But it's happened. It happened, team. Can we get Bavento? Not yet. It's part of isolated culture. If he wasn't, he would be happier. We could send him a gift. I don't think that will get us close enough just yet. We'll be shy by 2. What we need to do is powerful vassals' opinions are up. So let's go and... This guy does not. He's not happy. If we just put him on the council for a bit, he'll be fine. We actually have pretty good counselors from the start. That wasn't the guy, but let's see if that does it. Oh, just one more reason. His opinion of us can't go any higher, so that's not going to be it. Could arrange a marriage between our daughter and one of his sons. Great. That should bring it up. Bing, bang, boom. Vassalize that fool. We're slowly taking back Italy. One simple situation at a time. Great. And then after that, we can probably take this piece of land, and then Italy and Venetia should be 2 very simple. As long as they don't inherit Lotharingia, which I don't think he will. But it's a possibility. 6 years in, and we're... How far would you say we're into our goal? Pretty far. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I think some of these are just we need to create the duchy, and then we'll be good. Because we have this one. We just need to create the duchy. Hoi 4 mentioned. Rat, sit down, please. No Hoi conversations today for you. You're out of line. How far has this spread? Pretty far. We could increase it, but I don't have the money, that kind of money to do that. When can we sell trivial titles? Not for another year, not for a little while longer. We can go help in this war. I think we shall. Just so that we maintain a strong ally there. Just be a nuisance. Any plans after you form Rome? Probably mend the schism, or maybe play some of the new content that has dropped today, just to see what the new DLCs look like. If they give us any new content in regards to events and stuff to characters. That'd be interesting to see. Or we can mend the schism, or we can, I don't know, become a Gothic king and invade Hispania. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. How are we having a council mini while we're also at a feast? Seems like too many things going on at the same time. We gained some legitimacy, we gained some prestige, and we got a better banquet situation. Probably Grand Tours would be the best. I think that's the biggest prestige getter, other than creating things. And of course, we're ill. And what disease do we have? We have measles. So does our heir. Thankfully, measles is bad, but it's not so bad. Send for a physician. We have a good. We have a terrible. Let us go ahead and invite the good. And say both of these don't meet my expectations. Let's see what other options they gave us. We got an excellent, which we should just invite her. And we got a poor, so I won't be spending that. Let's go get our court physicians. Looks like people are all on the brink of death. Cool. Love to see that. The AI called us into another war, which... Where is this one? Liberty War? You're on your own for the Liberty War, sorry. Oh no, our poor Princess Sarah has died. That's not good. And our boy Diego has died. That's not good either. Let's go ahead and manage grief. Should bring back the multiplayer server someday. Sometimes we play multiplayer. I don't know. The hard thing about this game is I don't feel like it is as good as a single player game versus a multiplayer game, you know? I feel like there are more interesting elements, but... Oh, look. Stream Elements is working, rat. First time for everything. I feel like there are, unless you have a very specific, like, goal, I feel like the multiplayer isn't as viable or fun. We lost the measles. We could have become blind, which would have been bad. How close are we to completing this? Months away. How much money do we need? I don't really need the next level, so I think we'll just take that and run with it. Let's take this and then leave. Let's go back home and disband our troops. I don't want to help out in this war anymore. Struggle for Iberia would make it better. I agree. I think that idea I had where we try to make it so that you can gamble a duchy or a county away. I think that would be an interesting idea. I think it would provide some cool little content. Looks like we're probably going to need some new allies because... Well, our wife is about to give birth, so Let's see what she does there. Yeah, we have a Discord. We don't talk about it very often just because it's a growing community. It's not, I don't personally think it's as important as some other parts of it, but if you want to listen to me rant about stupid stuff, silly little goofs, little dumb videos that we put up, there we go. Rat, welcome in as our new heir. Diego died of the measles, unfortunately for him, but at least we got a new son with our lesbian wife. And of course, you're immediately sickly. Good. Good, good, good. Love that for us. It's a great journey. All right, Africa is in rough shape. Italy is in actually pretty strong shape. So we need to get them focused on training back our levy reinforcement rate. That would be great. Also military focus would be great too. Also, not paying for this damn legend anymore would be nice. So as soon as we can do that, which I think is now. Gains access to expanding the kingdom decision, allowing you to immediately de jure drift into your realm. You can get a claim on all existing de jure titles. You get a commission legendary decision, and legitimacy goes all the way up. Stonks, brothers, stonks. How big did that spread? It's green too. That's a nice green. I like that kind of green too. Can we ask the vassalization of these guys? They would say no. The Italians are looking good. The Egyptians, on the other hand, probably ripe for conquest. Our troops are not really that well. Where will this ground be cleared? Gaza. Classic. Topical, baby. We're going to clear the ground in Gaza. Oh, that's not good. For a legendary building. It's not what you want. Let's sell some trivial titles because I need cash. Whatever. People are mad at me for doing stuff. What is this look like? It just gives us hostile scheme, tax development. It's actually not a bad place to have it, especially if you're going to run this. I still don't understand why the temple in Jerusalem, to upgrade it, you have to be Jewish. I feel like there's a game for Crusader King called Crusader Kings. You'd be able to do more of that kind of stuff, but who's to say? This man has been excommunicated. Let's see if we can arrange a marriage between our son and anybody. Nope. Just want to get another ally real quick. Alliance power. We could get Bavaria. Bavaria? Just keep adding to our Carling alliances. Should we go after... I think Egypt is the first jump. Because Italy... They're fighting an independence war. Maybe Italy's the guy, though. Italy technically has the most. Egypt, we only need Alexandria. So I think Italy is a higher priority target. And if we declare our claims, do we get everything? It seems to give us everything. But our allies are everywhere. And the Bavarians are right there. Let's go. Let's pull that trigger. I'm not compensating you for my lovely dog's attitude. You should be thankful that he even deigns to look at you. I think this is enough troops. We need to call in our allies. Damn, West Francia is not having a good time. Are they already in this war? They did join the war. That's unfortunate. West Francia having a bad time. Yeah, I'll invite you. I'm never playing late game. CK lost a war and lost 90k. That's a lot of gold, brother. I don't think I've ever lost that much gold, but I feel for you. 90k, mucho dinero, as we say in the business. Demasiado. Already another plague. The plagues cometh. Hopefully we can... Yeah, okay, so they are de jure. We got claims over Italy, Romagna, Africa, Bulgaria, Venetia, Principality, Egypt. Those are all pretty good claims. All right, let's land here. Hopefully the AI doesn't just walk all the way here and kill all their troops, but we'll see how smart or dumb they are. They're headed back south. They're already too tied up with their own bullshit, so that's not happening. I'm the only independent Catholic, and when it's the largest religion, yeah, that makes sense. 90k though. That's so much money. Let's go ahead and hold court. So we can get a little bit more. You're not getting the county of Jerusalem. I'm so sorry. And the weapons ban will be done that way. Cool. Our legitimacy is all the way up, right? Yeah. So everybody's a fan of us. I feel like Italy is such an awkward country to invade, especially when the capital is in the middle of it. It takes some time to like really crunch your teeth into them. And especially when the AI decides to go and invade your ally instead of actually fight for their own lands. Some good AI pathing right there. Love to see it. All right, what lands does he personally own? This one and this one, this one and this one. All right, so we're gonna go for these couple once this one is taken. Go for the capital. Hopefully, is he home? He is home. We can take him at home. Oh shit, dude, rat. You're dead too. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's ring around the rosy for all of our poor poor heirs. We've lost 3 heirs, but I guess that's the fun part of the plagues now, is that it adds in so much more issue there. We're gonna switch over to medicine focus because I think we need more medicine in our lives. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We got 15 people on YouTube. God damn. Thank you, YouTube. And we've got 6 people on Twitch. Thank you as well. Let's keep it going. Rip Rat. Poor Rat. Who knew? Gone too soon. We did not take him, unfortunately, in that fight. That's most unfortunate, but the AI has decided to serve their army up to us, maybe? If they're willing to give it to us, maybe? Let's take a quick bathroom break. F's in the chat for our boy, Rat. And we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Twitch. For YouTube, we'll still be here, but I'm using the restroom. Pause. Oh, nope, we didn't pause. Nah, let the game run. F me up, baby. Okay. Do we own all of his personally controlled land? Not yet, but soon. What are they all switching to? They're switching to, shit. This bullshit ass faith. Demand their conversions back. I'm not letting these assholes stay this faith. It's illegal. Why does the AI insist on being heretical? Heresy sucks, brother. Got some liberty factions growing. We can deal with that in a second. Blessed be to God, blessed be to God, blessed be to God. You'll be paying for that. Blessed be to God, you'll pay for that. Okay, cool. Lots of people liked it, lots of people didn't like it. This dangerous faction is 14 months away. Hey, okay. If this kid dies, we inherit this land. That's awesome. So maybe we go ahead and grant him the title of Pontus or something like that, and then put all these people under him, and then he dies, and then we gain control or whatever. What's your biggest beef? Your beef is probably all the extensive wars. We can do that. We'll probably do some other things before that. Where are the Italian forces? Where is your little army, Mr. Italia? You're letting rebels in the south win, so I don't think they're there. Where are y'all hanging out, Mr. West Francia has lost their king because he died of under suspicious circumstances. That means Count Hastings. Nope, Count Hastings has been murdered by Charles the Bald. So maybe his son got revenge? Let's do some investigation. Let's send a quick search over there and see if that is what led to that murder. Or what the deal with that is. Alright, we're 75% the way there. Legitimately one situation would be great. Let's go down here. I think I just saw the Italian army. Yeah, they're here. They're here in the south, brothers. Let's take this land and we then can go... Is that important to us? I don't think it is. But... that does ruin my plans. I'll take the biggest one. Happy birthday. We got the fine sword. Damn. Do you get better birthday gifts if your friends deliver them? Or you only get birthday gifts from your friends? That's the questions. Then them's the real hard-hitting questions for CK3. Oh shit. I will not be threatened. I don't really want to fight this war, so we're gonna do something silly. Don't do this. You should never do this. This is a dumb thing to do, but so to invalidate this war, we just need to make these 4 people loyal. And to make them loyal, we can just do this. Just a simple grants this guy Pontus. And then we go and we say grant vassal. And grant vassal. And then grant vassal. And then Vento is the last one to fight us, but I don't really want to fight them either, so grant vassal. So that's how you make a liberty war go away. And then we just murder this child and we can have our lands back. Easy peasy, team. I imagine that frees up some people in our council, unfortunately. Yep. And Yep. Peasants want revolts. I just want to fight their army, but the Italians are here and they're willing to fight us. Let's see if we can get a better commander to help in this fight. Well, should have probably not done it on speed 5, but here we are. Didn't matter, we beat them. One more piece of land and I think that will be enough. Cool. Game says we get all of Italy. I'm concerned we won't get all of Italy. We got it all. Sick. Okay. So. Restoring the Roman Empire. We need Tunis, Alexandria, Antiochia, Venetia, and Latium. So we still got to fight the Pope. So that's going to be annoying. But will Venetia take a... They probably wouldn't. So we'll probably have to fight them no matter what. Fighting the Pope is always less than ideal because he gets so strong. So strong. Looks like Tunis is already having a stupid war. We could just go for their whole kingdom. How pissed are our vassals? That's really the question. If our vassals are really unhappy with us, then we gotta put the brakes on this whole operation a little bit. In general, it looks like most of the disgruntledness is peasants because they don't like us for extorting stuff and offensive vassals. So why don't we wait, say like a year or something like that, before we declare war. I'm concerned though that these guys are gonna win this war. But we do have a shit ton of cash and we need to like use it on feasts or something. So let's host a feast at home. Let's make prestige a thing and we'll make everybody's opinion. Our honored guest will be this guy. He hates us, but yeah. Looks like we can probably create some of the titles that are missing. There's that one. Let's go ahead and grant it to this guy. Great. Corsica got bigger. That's interesting. This guy is in our prison. Can we just revoke his titles or no? That's considered tyrannical. Well, let's ransom him away and then he can maybe come back to our lands. I think everything else is good. Why do you say diplomacy is underrated, Rat? Explain your thought process. Ooh, there's a tourney happening here? Damn, there's a lot of tourneys happening. A couple factions are starting because people are mad. Dumb reasons for being mad. What are the main reasons? Everybody wants Italy to be owned by somebody else. That's fine. The thing is, we can always grant Italy to somebody and then they'll maybe figure it out. I have a high diplomacy without the thoughtful perk. I literally gained 60 opinion by gifting a large dissolution faction, disabling. Yeah. So that's what you're saying. Dealing with factions with high diplomacy is really nice. Yeah, I would have to agree. How much longer for this activity? 6 goddamn months? And we can't declare war? That was a mistake. We should have done that in the opposite direction. We should have gone Tunis, maybe Egypt. As I turn another year older, I remember this sick ass gift I got from my wife and this is my other friend. Y'all get the best gifts. The peasants will start a fight momentarily. And there is more plague, as is tradition. I can manage things from here. I can manage things from here. I guess I could have let that happen. That poor child has died, so now we have to give away some land. Demand this. We can just give them... We can divvy up some of this land to each one of these guys. I don't like that guy. Make this guy. Yeah, that's fine. True ruler is always good too. Yeah, it helps with vassalization a lot. I feel like, but the best one is being able to get everybody's opinion up so very quickly. How much longer on this party? 2 months. This Liberty faction has popped up again. We can do something about it. What's some of these people's opinions? Just temperate, respected, disappointed, and offensive wars. Causing problems. Just pissing off people left and right. Nothing like it. Continuing to piss off people. Let's do household effort, just because we're gonna get a bunch. He can be saved by us. I really hope with the new DLC they add in more events across the board, just because some of the feast events and all this stuff is like, it's pretty repetitive. As somebody's, maybe also that's the thing. Maybe CK3 isn't a game that you should be playing 3,500 hours in. Maybe you should put your time and effort into other games, Kevin. I think I've gotten that suggestion several times from you all. Maybe it's time to move on to something more. Other Paradox games like Koi or EU4, especially because EU5 is coming out soon, whenever that drops. Okay, let us go after Tunis for our claims. Let's get our gamer glasses on so our gamer eyes aren't so hurt, because we're big gamer boys. Do we have any allies to call? We can call in Lithuania. Bavaria is no longer our ally for some reason. I guess we'll call in Lithuania. West Francia, you got your attitude to get back together? No. Let's land in Tunis. And our wife is pregnant again. Do we still not have an heir? Yeah, that's right. We're 0 for 4 on children. Not good. Not good at all. Let's get some free XP by doing this. Some easy prestige right there, baby. How long did it take before? How many in-game years did it take before to form Rome? It's hard to say because, like, if you start as the Byzantines, it should be really easy. no matter what, because you have a vast majority of that. And then if you go and take a lot of the Muslim ones are easy to get because you can just do a holy war for those. The Italian one is always probably going to be the Italian provinces are always going to be the hardest to get if you're start Catholic. But what you could probably do is start Italian as the Italians, vassalize swear fealty to the Byzantines, take over the Byzantines, and then take the last couple lands. I think that would have been probably 50 years, maybe less. Depends on how quickly you can do all that. Right now we're 12 years in, and I think the biggest hindrance for us is going to be living legend. Becoming a living legend, which we're at exalted, but you still need a shit ton of prestige to get it done. Where's our capital? Oh, it's all the way down there. We had twin daughters. Georgia and George B. Oh, no. Z. No, I don't know what. Damn. Judith, Christina, sure. We got Lil Wheezy and Judith. We need a son. Like, it's kind of almost become a meme now that we don't have. These kids are probably going to die too. All right, let's go get some free prestige. Free prestige, please. That's, if you don't know, if you go and attack other armies that are not part of your war, that gives you just some decent amount of prestige. 158, that's pretty good. We have another dangerous faction forming. These guys are all pissy because freaking reasons. Do we own the Duchy of Lombard? We don't. Let's create it. And then let's give it to somebody. Oh, because she's born in the purple. That's right. I was like, why does she get it over her? Let's go ahead and ransom this boy home. Let's see. How about you become even more powerful? Even more. Grant you this. And then we can grant. That's you. You can deal with that. I think we still have too many held duchies. So why don't we grant one to this guy? He's gonna die soon though. Let's cause some strife by doing this. Granting this land to them. I don't think that I have ever seen the AI ever form Rome. Maybe because living legend for the AI is pretty tall order too. So it's hard for them to get that that high in prestige. We do have a shit ton of gold. All right, let's look at our lists real quick and see if we can create some stuff and then grant it to some people. That's mending the schism. Can't do that. So it's pretty much Antioch, Alexandria, Venetia, and Latium. Can create that. He would not take a vassalization unless we became like best friends with him, so I don't think we need to fight him on that one. Why would you do that? You're a maniac. You know? Blessing be thy maniacs. Oh shit, we have a bunch of people who are not our faith. Let's see if he'll do it. And then we can give blessings be to God. to be honest, just grant him the title right back. I don't mind him being in charge. He doesn't like me for it, but you know, we can be friends again one day. And then we can demand all his lower people. And they're more likely to accept. Cool. What is this war for? Oh, it's this one county. I'd rather not have to deal with this war anymore. But seems like the AI is willing to deal with this war. I'm an idiot. That's not even the people we're supposed to be fighting. I was like, how is this possible that we don't have any war score from that? I was about to be like, call the bug alert and be like, that's broken. We got some mad vassals over here. We can deal with it in a second. I don't know what the solution will be, but there is a solution. These guys want independence. We can fix that soon. This guy's gonna die soon, so I think if we can just wait him out. Another learning. All right, that should bring us to white peace territory. Yep. Great. White peace. Thank you. Yes. No. Okay. Good. Disband. Alrighty. We have a lot of money. And the best thing to do with a lot of money is marry your daughter off matrilineally so that we can throw another grand wedding. Maybe to somebody who will stop being a dickhead towards us. SC Ocean, how you doing? Long time since I caught a stream. How are you liking the new legitimacy mechanics? Personally, I'm not a fan, but I added difficulty, incentivized feast, and roleplay. I don't know, man. Like, I think everybody's disgruntled with them. I personally don't care about the legitimacy stuff. It adds a nice flavor of like another thing you have to pay attention to, but I do hear people's issue with the power creep, because making it so much easier to vassalize anybody. Like, how easy is it to vassalize this neighbor? Like, much easier, because if we had true ruler and sent this girl a little gift, we'd probably be able to vassalize her. Probably the same with Barcelona. Probably get pretty close to vassalizing kings now. 283. Looks like there is some unrest that is happening. That's most unfortunate, but not my problem. We have some trinkets. Let's go ahead and find matrilineal alliance power. This 15-year-old or this 19-year-old Polish man? Sure. Grand wedding, baby. Let's go. Grand wedding time. How much? Yeah, well, I don't care. We have money. The money isn't a problem. We'll hold it in the capital. We're gonna bump all these up. They give us opinion and prestige so that everybody's not as mad at us. And off we go. I don't think it's gonna negate all of our problems, especially because this one's about to pop. These two are acting up. Why are you guys acting up like this? We can usurp this title from the Pope. Go ahead and grant it to one of the other people. Go ahead and transfer grant vassalage over this guy. Does that lower it? It gets it close. And then you can take Corsica as well. These two aren't as important. Nope, not that. That's not what we want. We don't want to grant them independence. We want to grant them Corsica. We go demand conversion. And then we can demand their conversions more easily. And they'll like us a little bit better. Cool. Yeah. Romagna owns a bunch of land. And that should deal with that. Yeah. Populous uprising and stuff. We should have been converting the land over here. I did not do that because I forgot we were supposed to be doing that. We're only 14 years in. How many hours have we played? An hour and 30. Doing a pretty good job. Who is this? Sure. Sure. Excellent. We're going on a walk before the wedding? That's illegal. We're making so much money. Almost an illegal amount of money. We're 55 years young. We can't declare that war because that's not happening. So, next thing we need to do is probably fight the Pope. He isn't that strong. He has not as much funds as he usually does, I feel like, at this point. He's a little bit more well off. Thankfully, we do have claims on his land to make everything a little bit easier for us. Or are these just banners? Oh, we could get the Holy Banner of Muhammad. That gives us only 3 grandeur, which I feel like there should be more grandeur with that. Right? Like, that's like a kind of a big one. 3 grandeur? I feel like we should get at least 4, maybe 6 out of that. Muhammad's kind of a big character, isn't he? Thanks for visiting. Wait, what's going on here? You're close forming friendship with this guy. Princess. Wait, she's actually... So this is an event that I could... My wife, or my daughter, who's actually in the middle of becoming betrothed to this guy, could break that whole betrothal. And cause a big to-do. Do we blow this whole situation up just for this dumb little event? Just to see what happens? Or no? Your Muslim isn't... It's useless. But, you know, like rivals... Owning rivals stuff is always kind of fun. Do we blow up the wedding? I say yes for the lulz, but no for the run. Because I would love to have the more prestige coming in. Thanks for visiting, Prince Jesus. Thanks for stopping by. We already got a betrothal, unfortunately, happening. For some reason, we also have a claim on Bulgaria. I'm not sure why that's here, but I would take all of Bulgaria. 200 reasons they say no, your legitimacy low. If we became friends and lovers, we might be getting there. And if he wasn't ambitious. But we don't need to do that. Look at our empire. 15 years in, pretty big. Especially when we get Egypt, it's going to be even bigger. Thicker and thicker. Poor boy needs some help. Let's send him a gift. Party time. 73 guests. The Pope is here. You love to see it. Who else is here of note? The Bulgarian Emperor. the Khazari Khanates. Kagan is here. Anybody else who's cool? Can't wait. I'm so proud. Now we can do another dynastic legacy title cost creation. Would that help us, or would something else be more advantageous? I like the grand weddings cheaper. That's always a good one. Workout run. What about Rome? As you can imagine, no. We are big. We have most of Italy back. Parts of North Africa. We only really need like 4 more pieces of land. Venetia, the papacy, Antioch, and Alexandria. But we're probably going to invade Egypt for our claims, and then figure that out. Right now we're having a grand wedding for our daughter to potentially get more stuff. Let's become best friends with Ilias. He's just one of our knights, but he's our best bro. Taste, touch, smell, even sounds, no human sense is left untouched. Scale of grandeur of this evening's goods and fabulous melee of art and fair. Near my seat, the ecumenical patriarchy Dorotheus, probably, and Pope Hadrianus share their opinions. Well, this guy is Italian and this guy is Greek, so this is literally mending the schism right here. I don't know why so many people get that feast says the ecumenical patriarchy. What could possibly fear around such magnificent foods? Bah, says the Pope. I can't stand these interminable long meals going on and on. This thing is, we're about to be fighting this guy. They both give us learning. Oh, one of us gives us more learning. I'm siding with the Pope. See? Good job. And then the next thing will probably be closer to saying I do. Praise the party. We need another stun. Oh, no. Oh, no, boys. He ain't so smart. Who would like to be named after my not-so-smart child? Rat2? The dumber one? Rat2? Not so smart. The stupid one. Ocean was here, but I don't want to saddle him with that responsibility. We'll see. Goofy. Yeah, fine. Rat2, the not-so-smart one, was born, and he's our heir. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Well, hopefully this goes well. Let's get Groom to rule because our boy needs as much help as possible. Off to bed now. We're being invaded by Bavaria for our lands. Rally the troops. I can manage things from here. Okay, so the Bavarians are invading. Do we have access to more allies? We could get Bulgaria. We could get East Francia. Pull a little switcheroo on them. Ah, shit, they joined our war against us. That was a waste of an alliance. I was hoping we could negate that. Bulgarians are pretty strong. Let's add them into this war. As long as they don't get ticking war score, I think we'll be good. I'm surprised how aggressive the AI is. Usually they're not this aggressive towards us. I do. We can start another legacy, a legend seed. We can extort some vassals. Let's do that. We can sell some trivial titles. Let's do that as well. Sure. All right, so their armies are just barely marching in. We should be able to get them pretty easily. Oh, they're gonna retreat back into their own lands. Cowards, I say, cowards. Why won't you fight me in the Alps? Bavarian cowards. We don't have any allies that we should call. Of course, he immediately gets brought into this. Call that guy in. Call this guy in. Let's see if we can get another alliance real quick. We can get the West Thracians involved, sure. Another wonderful ally to call to this mess. Rat 2 is truly the best rat. It's the best rat I've met so far. And especially if he marries that girl and develops a stutter with her, that's going to be great. Rat 2, the electric boogaloo. We probably can afford some nice mercenaries. Yeah. Damn, they're pulling out all the stops for this fight. Yeah, I'm the real killer. Do we have the defensive bonus, or they have the defensive bonus? Well, that was a poor call by Kevin. Hopefully our allies can get here soon enough. I don't think they can. But we did weaken their forces a little bit, which is what was the intention. I thought we would get the advantage of because we were defending in our own lands, but no. So let's try to not cross the river. Instead, just crack open their heads like that. All right. I don't really want to be in this war as long as we can quickly get out of it. That's the point. Suggestions: rename the Roman Empire the Ratman Empire. Really what you want us to be playing is Warhammer as the rat people, the rat folk. That seems to be what we should be doing with our time. If we were true denizens of the rat, that's what we would do. True rat lords. Our friend has been taken prisoner. I think we're gonna have to fight a couple more battles before this one's over. Unless we can get 30 right here. Nope, that's 22. All right, let's go here and crush their army again. Hopefully we can do that. But we'll get the river crossing penalty, which is not great, but it's okay. Barbara, much better daughter name. All right, let's go ahead and white peace because I don't really need to be in this war. And also Bavaria's king died in the middle of that war. What an idiot. How did you die? Died from your stupid wounds, you freaking idiot. Okay. Do we go after the papacy? They do have a shit ton of gold. We don't have the CV on the papacy. Why did I not know that? Do we only need... We need all of Latium. So we should have been fabricating. Let's go ahead and do that. 9 months. Well, I guess we'll go after Egypt then. Not Holy War claims. No rest for the wicked. Our troops are definitely like, yo, we were just fighting in the Alps last month, and now the Emperor has us fighting in hot ass Egypt less than a month later. It's absolute horseshit. It's the rudest. Absolutely the rudest. How old are we? We're 57 years young. We are in fine health, which is good. As long as we stay in fine health, we will be able to succeed, I think. We are so many points away from where we need to be. Can you do a grand tour in the middle of a war? Seemingly so. It's going to take us 12 months. Let's increase the luxury of the tour, and let's do that. And let's hire some guys. Let's go. Damn, 2 birds, 1 stone. I didn't realize you could do grand tours in the middle of a war. So we'll be getting a shit ton of events. Margros leans forward to pick up the trinket from the floor of the hallway, and I turn in, leans forward to get good look at the defined muscle planed underneath his... Ayo, boy, what? At the defined muscle level playing underneath the skin, you couldn't purchase that type of physique, but maybe if I surrounded myself with more of this fine individual, I simply must have him in my court. Dude, I'm absolutely... Margros is getting absolutely turn up on this guy. I'm not gay. Compliment the homies. I'm not gay, I'm just Greek. Yeah, let's see if this guy comes to our court. He says... What does he say about Margros? My liege, I have been contemplating the matter and have come to the conclusion that I cannot agree to this request. Margros is far too valuable. Oh. I'm not gay, I'm just Greek. That's unfortunate. Could have had such a fine specimen here at court. Time for a hunt? I don't know if we need to go on a hunt with the guy who's a known cannibal, but you know, let's get it going. Nothing says culture like exotic meats. I don't want to pay that money. This guy can join me at court? Sure. Oh God, this lady whose family has died. If we do ignore this, we get local development issues here. I don't care. That event always is funny to me because it comes at a time that you're always just like, cool, this is somebody else's land. I'm fine with not paying that. Obviously, if you're role playing, that would change up the want. No, let's not imprison him. That's crazy pants. Got some angry peasantry. You get a wig cook on him, that's fine. Trying to get as much legendary prestige as possible. 15,000 I think is what the threshold is to become a legendary figure, which we are at 3,500. So much. It's a significant amount. I continue on my tour, the grounds of Barony of Herak Clea. Hear an unfamiliar voice. One of the assassins steps towards me, pressing a knife. Happy hunting, my lord. We've come hunting Basilicus. Though I am the first to start quickly, the assassins give me a wink. Okay. It's just playing little fun games with my life. Seems like I have little choice. We have a decent amount of money coming in. How much longer on this? Yeah. We need... Let's see it done, and then I want to do another one. Let's see if we can get the rest of it. Is our ally actually coming to this war, or is he too busy strutting around? Had to stop doing these challenges because it takes the whole afternoon. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I've only been going at this for 2 hours, maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes, a little less. How much stronger is this guy comparatively? We're both equal measure. Hit him with the sword. Hit him with the sword. Hit him with the sword. One more time. He beat us. Time for the tribute. Let's get started. More grandeur. Not grandeur, more prestige. Prestige on prestige on prestige. Everything that gives us prestige, we want it. How much prestige? At the end of this, we can only get about 700 prestige. I wonder if we could have gotten more. I started modding, but my mod needs roads to power to do. Yeah. I can only imagine what that's going to change the whole situation, you know? I feel like it's going to become crazy with roads to power having to change mods for characters who are unlanded. Rat 2, not so smart, has 1 point in learning. What a fine lad. Let's see if we can get him a court tutor, because this kid's going to need as much help as he can get. And his focus is pensive, so maybe we'll put him down the learning track. Or stewardship. Let's make him do the stewardship. Unlanded shouldn't be locked to DLC. Paradox is so greedy. I don't know if they'll make it locked. That's the thing. It could go either way. I could see it being locked. I could see it being not locked. I could see them... Oh, finally, another child. Twizzle live. Twizzle live is our other 7. It might just be later bloomer. Late bloomer? Chief, I don't think he's a late bloomer. He's just dumb. He's literally just a dummy. Which we love him for, you know? It's fine. He can be dumb. I just don't want him to be the dumb guy on the throne. He's just a late bloomer. Just given... Oh no! Our dear lesser Bruce has died. Well, that's most unfortunate. Time to adopt another one. Let's call this one... Where is she? On the account, he has brown fur. I actually don't know. I didn't read the description. Because I'm bad at this game. I'm not bad at this game. I'm bad with this game sometimes. We need to win one more battle and then we'll be there. So let us do that real quick. Paradox makes skeletons for good games, but you have to pay or everything that is actual good. I don't know. The last one... I felt like wasn't so bad. But people were still disgruntled. I think Paradox does a good job of being, it's hard to say because they're kind of like a drug dealer, for lack of a better word. They do a really good job of getting you hooked and then slow releasing the content over the course of like 5 years. The best time to be playing a Paradox game is at the end of its life cycle, because then you will have all the content that you will ever have for that game. Like playing EU4 now is probably a good time. Probably going back and playing CK2 before you play CK3 is probably a really wonderful experience because of all the good content you can get out of that. But yeah, as a sucker for the content, it's hard. Let's go ahead and grant it to somebody like this kid. He can be in charge of Egypt. And with that, we can demand his conversion and then make all of his vassals that. Grant vassalage over here. So he's gonna convert, and then let's hope all these guys convert. If they don't convert, it's not my bag of tea. It's not my bag of tea. What does that even mean? Not my problem, to be honest. It's the king of Egypt's problem. What's up, Song? How you doing today? But yeah, like I said, I think the best time to be playing a Paradox game is at its end of its life cycle, because you're going to get the most content at that point. It's also probably going to be one of the cheaper versions instead of having to do that. And also, you didn't have to wait 9 to 10 years to get it all. You just got it all at the very end. Have you been enjoying Manor Lords? I've enjoyed it. The hard thing is I've hit a wall where I've sorry. I've hit a wall where we've done all the like basic stuff, and a lot of the content is really fun and enjoyable, but I can't I got to come up with something more original for the next playthrough we do. How many hours do we have? It's a good question. I think we're only at like 100 hours in Manor Lords, maybe more. Oh no, I was really wrong. We're only at 60 hours. But which makes sense, because like the game is in early access. For what it is, it's a pretty decent amount of content, I feel like. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I want to wait until the first patch, and then I'll probably pick it back up. I'll probably just keep my like paying attention to what's going on, but for the most part, we don't need it like that. I don't need to play it anymore for a little bit. Cesar is good for a non-Paradox game in early access. Yeah, very much true. I would say if you have any interest in medieval city skyliners, you should pull the trigger. We can't declare the war just yet. We need to retake Antioch anyway, so once we're done with this tour, which how much longer on this tour? We got so much time left. They can do a jihad against us. This small Norse girl is trying to start fights. So we're going to put it in prison. And then dismiss her. It costs us money. Two. Do you want little tacos? Chinese food. Chinese food. Thank you. Magic is just DLC. Are you talking about Manor Lords, or are you talking about something else? Either way, we're going to run a 3-minute ad for you Twitch heads. We'll be right back in that amount of time. YouTube guys on YouTube, keep being beautiful and lovely as you are on a different ad schedule. Damn. 3,000 views on that short. That's crazy. Why did you banish her? She's a noble woman can marry a good knight. Nah, Bliss, we ain't like that. Send her ass home. Let's see. Let's go ahead and ransom some people out of our prison. We don't need this many people in prison. We can vassalize our neighbors. We shall. So now Georgia will be part of our kingdom, I think. Pretty close to, at least. The Abbasids are in the middle of a plague, so that would be great to declare a war for their lands. What else can we do in the meantime? What if the Twitch gang went to YouTube? That would be illegal. Put them in the prisons, boys. Straight to jail with thee. All right, so the biggest fights we have left are the papacy and the Abbasids. The unfortunate thing is we won't be able to get all the lands. Oh, we might get most of the lands. If we did a kingdom invasion for Syria, but we don't have the last bit of land. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised the Abbasids have stayed this strong. Usually they fall apart pretty quickly. But this guy, they haven't had their first succession yet. Are we fabricating? We are fabricating. We can expand the empire. We can isolate ourselves. We're not going to do that. Isolation's for cowards. We got to see the people. We got to press the skin. High fives only for the good boys and girls of the kingdom. Pay me money. Pay me money. The Greek flux. Oh, we're getting stolen by this small child. Duke Theodosius and I are leisurely strolling through the trade port of Attica. My vassal points out many different merchants, and he is brought to the port, and fine wares are sold here. While we are engaged in a full-fledged conversation of maritime commerce, a child brushes past me and runs into a crowd of shoppers and seamen. Classic. At first I consider it nothing. Then the child who has yet to learn their manners, but I soon realize that the pouch of gold is gone. This child must need it more than I. Nah, no one steals from me, or Theodorus, do something. I'm not leaving without my gold, or you are lucky to forgive the sword. No, I'm not leaving without my gold, and then we start a fight. No, this kid he can run off and have the money. Okay. What did you say? Noble women are so good for producing good knights. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Created in Christian faith equal fundamentalists. Maybe if we mend the schism, we'll do that. That might be the move. Our poor wife has the bloody flux. Ooh, we don't want the bloody flux. It's up to her. If she dies, she dies. She dies. Absolutely no. The mother of our children has no respect, apparently, for me. She dies, she dies. Poor wife of ours. She's dead. Okay, let's go find ourselves a grand wedding. One of our enemies is dead. Lay with the Duchess, I'm not interested. Do you like games that are like business sims, kind of like gas station simulator or supermarket simulator? I haven't really played a lot of them, so I don't really have that much understanding, but if they're kind of like this shit, I'd probably get down on them. Because you know I get down on anything that's like weird, like faceted content like this. Romagna really became empowered. What happened, dude? I gave you this title and then you lost it, you asshole. This guy's really bad at his job, so why don't we do this? Your son, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Off you go. Excellent. Getting taken off the list. Tropico? I've never played it, but I hear good things. It's a game working on those games, but medieval, so I was thinking you'd like it. What medieval job are you doing? The funny thing is, medieval history isn't even like my favorite part of history. I would say like the Victoria 3 age is kind of like more interesting to me. That like turn of the century industrial revolution shit has always been an interesting. No, we don't need a sponge on a stick. You're like a merchant from Skyrim. So you're wandering around just being like, Hajids don't have rights. No. That sounds interesting. I'd probably be down to play that. Can we get this grand tour over with? This is why I never go on grand tours. They take too damn long. I don't really, yeah. A lot of widow taxes this season. No, you own a shop, and the main goal is to gain favor with the king and take over their trade. Oh, that sounds interesting. The XP gain from traveling sites is always good. But I feel like going on pilgrimages and stuff like that is much more interesting than a long grand tour. I almost get tour fatigue from just being out for too long. Thank you very much. It's lunchtime, guys. How do we do anything? Kevin's standing, okay. It's Chinese food. We got some beef and some noodles, and it's gonna be great. My mouth is watering because I'm hungry, and we're gonna take a second to take a chomp out of this food for our little break, lunch break. I think the other thing about the tours that I don't really like is that the events are all the same. It's like the same 5 events. Which I feel like is true for most travel mechanics in the game right now. Which is, I hope with Roads to Power they change a lot of them up. At least give us a little bit more of a change. Yeah. It's an SM7B. Is it even Chinese food without chopsticks? Seeing as I've been able to use chopsticks since I was 10, yes. I don't like using chopsticks when I'm trying to wolf the food down as quickly as possible. You know. Is this what we should do every time I have a lunch break? Is we just have a nice little... We switch the stream real quickly to just chatting. Tours are too expensive. If you're not running taxation tours, you're wasting your time. I don't know, farm animal. I feel like you could get them. I think the taxation tours are important, but I think you get more value out of the other two. Time for Kevin the Devourer. Historically, it has been said that I eat incredibly quickly. In America, in the United States, there is a hot dog eating contest, I think every 4th of July, in Coney Island, for whatever reason. Is it the 4th or is it some other day? I think it's the 4th. And during that process, there's this guy named Joey Chestnut, and he's like the 10-time, 12-time reigning champion to eat the most hot dogs every. Are we sure? Yeah, Joey Chestnut, he scares me how he eats, because like they're like wolfing it down. They're not like trying, they're like just like they're just trying to get that sustenance into their body as quickly as possible. But yeah, if you ever want to get down a rabbit hole of food eating competitions, that's a good one to start with, because it gives you a lot of context, because a lot of the same people who do those do a lot of other events. So Joey Chestnut, an American hero. Bliss, you are too right. Is it even a Do It For Bruce stream if the mic isn't muted? No. At this point, it's part of my identity. 100% part of my identity. It's like part of the charm, a feature, not a bug. I almost thought recently to myself that every time a mic mute happens on stream, we would have to give away a gifted sub, but if we did that, I'd be out of money. I'd be so out of money. I'd be so poor after one stream. What's the story behind Do It For Bruce? Well, in 2020, I wanted to make a YouTube channel and had no cool ideas. And recently we had gotten a cat whose name is Bruce and said, let's call it Do It For Bruce. The runners up were like, I don't know, Threshold Gaming or something like that. I don't remember exactly what we were going for, but I like to Do It For Bruce because you could shorten it to DIFB. And I think a nice acronym is always good. But if I could go back now, I'd probably change it to my name, because the amount of times people call me Bruce on stream and then I have to correct them, I feel awkward doing that every time, being like, I'm Kevin. The patron names are diabolical. Yeah, most of them are. You're your cat now. Yes. Yes, yes. Kevin Gaming 1943. Why is it 1943, Rat? What's happening there? Okay. Kevin Gaming 6940. You think I was born in 1943? That's crazy. If I was born in 1943 and I looked like this, it'd be amazing. Yeah, we do love our acronyms. For some reason, especially like relevant when it comes to laws that get passed. Bruce makes me immortal. That seems about right. He does sleep all the time, so maybe when he sleeps, I get to use his, like, channel some of his life force. All right. Lunch break's over. Time to hit the dinner bell. All right. So this tour is almost over. I'm concerned we don't have the du jour over our lovely papacy. So that's kind of annoying. We can only do one at a time, but I'm hoping we can get the du jour that way. While we wait, let's just go beat up Venetia. They wouldn't take a vassalization. Nope. Is that why you call North America, Canada, USA, Mexico? Sorry. I was like, I don't understand what you're saying here. And then I was like, oh, it's a cum joke. Nice. Got my ass. Yeah. I've never been to Canada. Still for some reason yet to do that part. No. Give us the Archbishop. I want all of it. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to also get married again. Another Carling? Sure. Add it to the fucking mix. Nothing like another Carling to really get your bones moving. Oh, and the milk emoji. Oh no, the milk emoji next to the... It's absolutely disgusting. The milk emoji. Foul. Let's do a grand wedding. Let's turn it up, baby. 300 gold. Let's go ahead and ransom this guy for 69 gold. Nice. Enforce. Boom, bang. Go here. Grant vassalage over this guy. Boom, bang. Damn. How are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Is there like a program for that? It's called Restream. Is the software I use. There's other softwares that are probably better at this point, but it's just the one I've used for the longest time. Lets you go back and forth. Yeah, they really make it easy for you. Damn, this boy is strong. How easy would it be to kill him? Not that easy. Who is the naysayer? It is several people, but... Looks like Egypt's going through some growing pains. I really hate the fact that we can't get a claim on the duchy. Is it because he doesn't own... Why doesn't he own Latium? We've got to have it by now, right? 3 more years until that CB happens? 21 years? Frick. We have a little less than 15. I think we could get it done. I think the biggest issue, like I said, is going to be the legendary figures. I think we can just start creating titles. That's probably going to be our best bet. No. I waited to form Rome so I could get de jure of 80% of Europe. Yeah, that's not a bad use of Rome. I think the better, yeah, you could go from form the HRE and then into Rome. That would be a good try. How much longer on this bullshit? Yeah, you better be galloping towards your 61-year-old husband. Age difference is problematic as all get out, but I ain't here for that. We just need Antioch and Latium and legendary figure, which we're halfway to legend, or a little more than halfway to legendary figure. What's gonna be the plan if you die? Cry. That's the plan. Big fat tears. Just gonna cry in the middle of this whole game. 43 more days. The Pope's at this event. How good are your men-at-arms? Not that good. We have 2 cataphracts, some pikemen that we got inherited, an arm. I want to save the money for creating titles. Yeah, I guess that's true. You could start off like doing crazy stuff like that. Let's do, please. I have hobbies. Like sleeping with your daughter. Oh, got him. Got him, boys. Marriage brooch. More council positions. This guy can be there. 8,000 troops. That's not good. I do. Our renown goes up. Legitimacy goes up. Let's do title creation cost comes down so that we can do more of that stuff. Let's see if we can ask this guy politely to convert. Nope. Nope. How many years passed since the start of the game? 21. 21 years have passed since the start of the game. No, I guess we can't claim the duchy because he doesn't have it, which is kind of annoying. So we're gonna have to do like 3 separate wars. Except for the Pope would never accept a vassalization, right? No, not in different faith, different culture. Pro tip, give your out land for an older person from Horse Lord's culture and give them some money, then they might recruit horse archers. Oh, yeah, that is a sick tip. I hope the new DLC lets us play as Latin Empire. I don't think they will, but they do have the code in the game, so it's not that unheard of. I guess it is also that time period. I'm not compensating you. You can go fuck yourself. Medium health, which keeps us in fine, which is great. Is this marriage not over yet? It's close. I can taste the end of it. More learning. Be cautious, do whatever is necessary. It's time. Kissy, kissy, bang, bang. Pope is in the room with us. I don't know why. You are truly the gift. And we got some more renown and prestige. All right. You can vassalize somebody? Sure. This war is going to be hard. But I think we just go for Antioch. Oh, she's stupid too. Who are you fighting? Less than ideal. Well, we can call him in anyways, see if he gets done. I put 450k in my bet. The vid, and my first thing I hear is kissy kissy bang bang. Yep, Defluv, you love it. If you haven't checked out Defluv's content on YouTube, you all should check it out. He's a very much funnier man than I. I would say not as good at the game, but much more entertaining than I. Check him out on YouTube. He's also a content creator who makes CK3 and Manor content and some other games, but mostly CK3. You've probably seen his one video where he made ugly characters in multiplayer. It's probably by far his top tier content right there. Okay. Can we ask the Pope for some cash? Mr. Pope man, can you give us cash? No, because he doesn't have 11,000 gold. Well, it's good times. We can sell these titles and get some more cash so that we can buy some more people. I don't want to spend money on that. Sure. Great. Yeah, thank you, Rat. Rat, the moderator who is not a moderator. I love it. Thank you for the continued support. Where are they landing their troops? Because I would like to go follow them and murder them. Especially now that we have enough money to do that. Let's hire these guys. Let's go ahead and break this sponge on a stick. Same with this. Okay, now we're on par with them. That's funny because I was planning on popping in here right at the beginning and saying I wouldn't have already created the empire. The joke being that I suck after 1,200 hours. I don't know if you suck. I think you just don't have this, like what I described like recently, the Rolodex of information that is this game in my head. How this game works is that when I have a problem, I kind of like just run through a bunch of solutions that are in my head to be like, is this how you fix this? Is this how you fix this? Is this how you fix this? Also, I have 3,500 hours in this game. I don't expect everybody to be as well versed on every dumb little thing as I am. Okay. Did we call Bavarian? Yeah, we did. Where's your army? There they are. Come hither, dearest, lovely people. More gold for us, please. Thank you. We're at war. We need all the gold we can get. The other war I'm concerned about is this one. Why have you not made Latium as a duchy? Explain this to me, Mr. Pope Man. Am I too dumb to understand why the AI who owns all three of the lands and has a significant amount of money is unwilling to make the duchy? So that because of that, I've been unable to claim it. The Pope must have bet a lot of points. Maybe. That seems like a Popely thing to do, is bet all their points on a silly little outcome. Could you just... Oh, you son of a gun. What are you doing, AI? I hate the AI so much. I have to come bail their asses out. Silly billies. We got some angry Maghrebs. Even though I'm pretty sure most of this culture is something else. Egyptian. Yeah. He's probably using his Seek indulgence money on a tier 3 sub. It's tough. All right, once we take this, we'll get taking war score, and then maybe we'll spend it on creating another kingdom. So we can get to living legend quicker. What do spineless atheist subs do? I don't know. There's probably a streamer for out there. Saying goodbye. Adios. Ciao. Nos vemos. I win points? Yes. If essentially if 902, yeah, that seems about right. Oh, my Hershey had puppies. Hershey puppies. Let's give it to the Alexios the Brave, because he seems like a guy who needs a puppy right now. Can we fight them anymore? We cannot. So we shall just sit here and wait for them to give us all the points. Just kidding, we're gonna take some land. Or, we can't fight that guy. Liberty faction forming. What's your big to do? Why is everybody mad? Offensive wars, culture acceptance. Hooray! Hurry, Kevin! I want you to ruin everyone's day. I'm trying to. Oh no, our daughter died. That's fine. Oh, maybe not. Kind of stressed us out. Whole body. Huzzah. We're back into still in fine health. We were never out of fine health. Frozen grief is a moderate penalty, and appetite is fine. We can do that one. I don't want to help you. We're having ticking war score, but can we raise more troops? We can get 240 more. It's not going to give us the advantage I need, but oh, we can go hurry this up, actually, if this helps. It's a race! 55 days? 3 months. Oh, we got this in the bag. Unless they get a couple good turns. We had another daughter. Her name is Defluve. Lovely. Lovely daughter. If he's still hanging out, he'll be absolutely irate. He won't. All right. That's that. Can we declare for our claims? We can. How much longer until this is done? 30 days. 30 days. No less. 30 days. What a great experience. Liberty faction can send the ultimatum at any time. Well, dickheads, guess what? I can probably negotiate this down. What can we do? This guy's really mad. Why are you so mad, dude? Short reign, offensive wars, too many held duchies. I think that's probably gonna give us the most problems. Let's get rid of one of our duchies. Antioch, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. Who knew favorite son of the empire is Romagna? Grant. Ruin my day first. Wait until your troops have recovered. Lower the faction threshold. You're correct. You are correct. Unfortunately, the ultimatum can be sent at any time. So let's go ahead and grant Italy to this guy. And then they can fight over that. Make a real funny joke about fighting over that. Who else is in this? little scheme. Athens, Croatia, Georgia, Serbia. Some Lombardos. Just keep gussing this guy up. Just give him more and more stuff. He's allied to us, so it doesn't matter about his opinion. Still can send it at any point. How are they more powerful than me? They shouldn't be able to be more powerful than me. Yeah, there we go. That fixes it. Just gotta be hot. But later, are you staying Greek? For now, we'll probably stay Greek. That's what we needed to see happen, so we could do this. And we can get it all in one go. Good thing Kevin had the foresight to do that. Okay. How long until these mercenaries go away? 15 months. The AI can't get more than maybe 2 mercenary companies, so let's just hold out and wait for our stuff to come back. How close are we to legend now? We only need 4,000 more? A little more than 4,000 more? So let us make this kingdom. This kingdom. And then... look at how much... I just realized how much prestige we have. 14,000. We can probably reform Greek a little bit. I don't know what we would even add. Equal inheritance. We could literally add anything at this point. Mountain homes. That's silly. State ransom. Monthly income while at war. Levy sizes. Quarrelsome, no. Buy the sword. Strength in numbers? What is this one? All Greek characters get heavy infantry regiments. Archer recruitment costs. It's levy size. I don't like that one as much. Life is a joke. Industrious. Loyal subjects. Noble adoption. Characters with culture are able to offer adoption to characters who are not directly related to them. Characters with the culture can adopt, spend prestige or renown. That's pretty fun. I want war. Boo. No. What's the one that lets you gamble? Andalusia has tabletop warriors. Commanders may wager a county. Let's see if we can get tabletop warriors, or I think you have to be of that culture to get tabletop warriors. But let's see. Social. Tabletop. Nope. Maybe it's under ritual. Tabletop warriors. It's time for some nice gambling, boys. Except for we won't be able to do it for 30 years. Whatever. Okay. Pope time. Did we recover enough? Close enough. Chess stream? Talking about 25-year-old Deflu daughter. She'll be a catch, but she'll always be a feisty one. Love it. Water ritual is boring, but useful. Plague are devastating. Yeah, water ritual is boring, but you are correct. It is very useful. Let's do our famous move of not putting our troops right next to the papacy, so that we don't immediately get our asses whooped. The papacy is also poor papacy, so they're only going to be able to mark up once or twice. Maybe twice. And we have enough troops. As usual, we don't go after the Pope. or we don't go after Rome, because it's going to be a bad time no matter what. We got some mad boys, some more Liberty faction boys. Mad lads. How long is it? 4 years to siege this down. I wish Paradox would buff the meme ones that would be semi-useful, like Life is a Joke. What does Life is a Joke give you again? Characters of this culture lose stress on receiving declaration of war. I think they should also get less stress when somebody, or maybe less legitimacy impact when a plague comes through. I think that would be kind of fun if you added that. Characters take bolder actions and harder to make intimidated or terrified. I think that would be fun if you made it more advantageous to lessen the legitimacy penalties of plagues, especially if you play in a game where plagues are constantly happening. I would feel like that would be helpful. Don't do that, kids. That's bad vassal management. Yeah, more jester events. That'd be fun. I also think the jester is criminally underutilized. I wish you could become the jester. More likely to become the jester. How is our poor boy Ratatouille? He's fine. He is a dog lover. It's kind of a weird thing to say. He's still stupid, unfortunately, for all of us. Just our little dummy. Just our little dummy. Okay, we have to deal with this. I don't really want to fight this war, so we're just gonna do this. Bam. Our little dummy, our little dummy. He's just so little and dumb for you. Okay. One more thing and we're good. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Thank you to everybody who's followed us on Twitch. As you can see on the screen, we have a new goal to get 600 people in like the next year or so. I don't think that really matters how quickly we get it. But every 25th follow, we're going to give away a gifted sub to the community for your help and all that. No, I don't care. We are maxed out on fighting. Lots of dangerous factions. I don't like that. I follow you on Twitch when I get home. Only YouTube isn't blocked here. Really? That's interesting. I feel like, well, I guess because it's not necessarily a thing that will, you can use it for education purposes and stuff like that. I feel like it doesn't happen that often. Oh, Pope's here. Hi, Mr. Pope. He's really mad at us, though. Alrighty. Restoring the Roman Empire. We are only one thing away, which is the legends of being a legendary figure, which means we only need about 2,000 and some change. I'm at work. I appreciate streamers that restream here. Dude, why not? The vast majority of my people are on YouTube, so I feel like Twitch is a better overall streaming site because the expectation is that it is you come here to watch streamers, but YouTube is where everybody who I interact with for the most part resides. They're all just doing me a favor to hang out on Twitch. Okay, we went on a dog walk. Can we create any more kingdoms? Probably not. I think we've created of all of them. Eprius, Hellas, Nicaea, Pontus, Georgia. Can we create any more duchies? That's the question. I don't think so. I think we've created them all. Latium. Create that shit. Grant that shit to this asshole. Boom. We could offer vassalization to this kid. He would take it. Great. I wasn't even looking for a stream when I found your channel. I just saw the live icon. Did you find us through shorts or did you find us through just browsing through YouTube? Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's through shorts. Vast majority of our new, at least the newer content, or newer people who find the content is through our shorts. Let's grant this guy Cairo. How close are we? We're so close. How healthy are we? We're so healthy. Found you through looking through CK3 stuff. Well, welcome in. What kind of farm animal are you? Sure. Let us see. What else can we probably should have also been cooking on all the prestige. No, there's not. There's only one prestige. There we go. Our court tutor has left. A pig? Please no, I will lose my home if you don't create the Roman Empire. Sorry guys. I don't understand. I said that line. That's a pretty good line though. 26 years? I said it at 35 years. I guess I should have probably said it at 30. I gave myself too much time. Okay, I guess we could take this last little island. Not island, but you know what I mean. And then all of Italy will be connected. The hard thing is we won't have this land, and I don't really want to fight them for it, but at least clean up this border a little bit. This border probably getting cleaned up. Can attack Crete or something like that. I guess what I should have done for the bet is that I should have said everybody who I'm going to try to make it happen as quickly as, well, you already know I was going to try to make it as quickly as possible, but like emphasize that I will do everything in my power to make this happen as quickly as possible. So maybe I should have prefaced the prediction like that, and then people wouldn't be about to lose their shirts. Papacy, you know what? Here's some land. Can I revoke some titles? No, we're in a truce. You can make the duchy now. Good comms. Go ahead and grant a bunch of duchies to the wrong people. Love that. Thessalonica, you can probably have this duchy title back. We've never used it because it's actually your land that's owned it. That brings us up to legendary figure. Let the record show, 26 years. 26 years and some change. If Rome and other key territories of the old empire could be reclaimed, the Byzantines would win recognition in the eyes of the West as the true rightful continuation of the Roman state. Yes! Days ruined. Yes! I will restore the empire. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. After a miraculous recovery of territory for lost centuries ago, the Roman Empire has been reborn. Europe has endured a dark time since the barbarians stormed the imperial frontier, but now a bright new age has dawned for all of civilization. The Roman state will no longer be referred to as the Empire of the Greeks by jealous pretenders of the West, but recognized as the true heir of the legacy of Rome. The Imperium Romanum stands strong once more, restoring to itself ancient glories under the enlightened rule, ready to spread civilization, safety, and holy light of our Lord to all the corners of the known world. For the Senate and the people of Rome, bada bing, bada boom, get freaking dunked on. All right, let's snooze this ad for a second. So the prediction says, choose outcome. How fast Rome? Over 35 years? Under 35 years? Under 35 years. Bang, bang, boom. I'm sorry. Everybody's going to lose their shirt. Prediction is in money. So whoever predicted the least amount just made probably 1 in 15th of their channel points back. Congratulations. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely insane. So we could also mend the schism. We have our beautiful Roman Empire. Unfortunately, it only engulfs some of the land, so we can go about doing this. They stole my prize, my money. I already have infinite wealth. Alrighty. So, let's see. I believed in you. Bruce it up. Damn you. All right, Frizzy got formed? Wow, that's weird. Let's run a quick ad, and then we'll be right back and think about what we can do. I got time to do a little bit more, and then we'll see. We'll see what we're feeling in 3 minutes' time. I'll be right back. Became Rome Pope. Oh, to lose the city for you? Oh, nice. Yeah, good comms, Bliss. Let's see. And then we can mend the schism. Should we be really diabolical and change our faith to something else? I think we did this already, but I want to see. Should we become lollards or something? Or something even crazier? Adamantism? I don't know. Insular? Become Neostronianism? Which one is Neostronias? Oh, it's this one. It's the Eastern Faith one. How many people would join? The Pope would accept, even though he shouldn't be allowed to accept. Of course, our Pope would not accept. I'll take that. Wait, do we have like CBs on all this land now? Wait, hold up. No, we don't have CBs on all the land, just some of it. Does that give us a new Caesar? We could do another thing. That would be cool. Mozarabic team then invade Iberia. That would be funny. Or we could create our new faith, our own knit faith, and do it that way. Please use it. You have a claim on Bulgaria. I think we're allies still? No. You have a raised army. Okay. Let's go ahead and disband that. Let's take Bulgaria, and then we'll switch to another faith. What? I've never looked at this legend, actually. Well, we don't have the money for it. That's kind of the annoying thing about the legends is you can't even look at them when you don't have cash. I think you should be able to look. Why is it not able to? Well, broke people don't have. I was about to say broke people don't have rights too, but clearly not. In the eyes of Paradox, the broke people don't have the same rights. All right, we'll keep expanding the empire. We'll change its faith. We'll mend the schism. Be a dickhead. Let's do another prediction. He's 66 years old. Let's do prediction. Don Chimbo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Start prediction. Dead. When? Dead when? We'll say he's 66, right? And he's in fine health. Let's set the line at over 80, under 80. We'll make the prediction time 5 minutes. Got it. Yeah, we'll play to probably 900 AD and see how we feel after that. We'll continue to get all the province borders brought in. Provincial borders. Why did we not get Italy? I'm confused by that. We owned all of Italy. Oh, no, we didn't. Because East Francia owned this one little slot. That's why we didn't get it. It's rude. Let's see the prediction. Everybody says that's not a lot of people so far, but so far it looks like people say under 80 he'll die. Maybe that's what we just become. We just become a bookie. We'd stop playing CK3 for anything other than point gambling. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Make everybody just incredible gambling addicts on the channel. Damn, that was how long? 5 months? Fucking joke. Boom, 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 boom. How old are we now? We're 67. The Pope is having a tournament? Yeah, I'll show up to the Pope's stupid ass tournament. It's like right next door. Let's customize the route on the way back. Hit all these spots up. Bing. Wow. This is quite the interesting thing now. This is, I don't think I've ever seen this many kingdoms this close to each other. That's silly. Pig D12 or Pig D12. Thank you for the follow. Is this Animal Farm? Sweet. What should we do? Should we try to recruit some dudes in a wrestling competition? No, we're trying to win this wrestling competition. I'm 67-year-old years young, and I'm ready to wrestle. It's wrestling time, boys. Give me the pig. What pig would you like? We got the alien pig, and we got the red one. I don't know where the pirate pig is wandered off to. I'm betting everything again. Which pig do you want? I'll give you a sample. Okay, alien one. Damn. Such an interactive little stream. It's wrestling time, boys. Will our dear Imperator lose his head to an oily man? Who's to say? Who's to say? Will... So silly. Okay, so if we were to do this, what do we get? Gain access to the Legendary Palace. We get claims on every existing title within Roman Empire. Just more claims. Sure, why not? Do we have a good chronicler? We have an okay chronicler. A new Caesar, new Kaiser. It's not good, Ahsoka. I'm going to tell you that. It's not good. Because we didn't fully own... We fully owned Egypt, so I was surprised that we didn't get that part added in. And same with Italy. We almost owned all of East Francia. I had a part of it. So that should have converted. But... I mean... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't automatically desert drift. I think it was probably due to the fact that they might have not been fully connected. Oh, you need the empires to convert? You need to fully own the empires to the titles. So that makes sense why Italy didn't convert, Italia didn't convert, because we didn't fully own East Francia. Meh, that's fine. Silly Kevin. I'm too silly. Has the prediction already begun? Yeah, I think we're already done with all our prediction. Can I even give points? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. So vast majority you think under is gonna happen. Okay. Shit, sorry. Okay. No, I think everybody's right. You have to completely control that empire. Well, that's not true because we didn't completely control Byzantine Empire and they still converted. All right, it's wrestling time, boys. Sabotage. I vowed myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach. Let's go ahead and who's the most likely to wrestle winner is far better than you. Let's mess with this guy. He's far better than us. They're going to give me the little nickname called the Dirty for my actions. Rogand? Lance of mine. Hard as he's grappling sends me toppling to the ground. Immediately, we both begin to struggle for a better position. I attempt to flip him off me. He's trying to capitalize on the opening. Rogand tucks one of his arms under his knee and begins working to end the fight entirely. Desperately, my free hands grab for anything sure. Half blind by the dirt, I can feel air. Then coarse fabric of wrestling clothing, and suddenly a buttocks clef. Right up his buttocks cliff. I think you need the Empire title, not owning all of its lands. Got it. Oiled up and ready, boys. They're gonna call me Basilissus the Glorious, more like Basilissus the Dirty. Am I right or am I right? I can't believe. So let me get this straight. The man who reformed Rome, just because he put his hand in between someone's buttocks for a second during a wrestling match, gets coined the Dirty. It's tough. And just like that, we're out of the wrestling tournament, boys. He's a real one. Well, I was really hoping for you guys that he would die during the tournament, because he would get like too oiled up and then crack his head open or something. Because I feel like that has happened. End of the wrestling tournament. Fine contest. Off we go. we can do one more thing. Let's do it at the artisan corner and see if we can get anything cool. No. We are almost a religious icon. That's crazy. Pope's giving out shitty prizes because the Pope's bad at his job. All right, let's throw this whole situation into flux by doing this next move. So, what faith are we going to switch to? Oh, we can consecrate the blood? Oh, we can become a paragon? Orthodox figure, we get legitimacy, legiancy. It's too late for adoption. Yeah, I think it is too late for adoption. Also, we have another son, so it's not like we have a backup kid. So everything's good. 3 names in less than a year. Yeah, it went from fucking the dirt to the glorious to the dirty to the anointed. That's a pretty big whiplash. Also, we're at war with somebody. Excuse me. You can have that. I don't really care. Good job. Okay. Faith-wise, do we want to screw everything up, become Mozarabic, or do we want to become, because we're going to mend the schism, and if you haven't mended the schism before, it's a way to force everybody to become one faith or another. So we could go and make everything Cathars. Reincarnation sucks. Or Waldasians, power poverty. Iconoclasm, that kind of feels like it. Believe that any use of spiritual symbols violated the second commandment. Fervor per holy site. Character seeking indulgence from the air. Gold exchange for piety. Atomism. Or do we want to go divine marriage? You know. Adamites makes everybody just naked. I don't really think that's that interesting. I got an idea. What is it, Ahsoka? We should maybe then. What about? I feel like I've never done this faith. Christiani, long forgotten Catholic Orthodox alike. Christiani of Bosnian Highlands are morally permissive than the better known Capar, but lack for structure and all that. How about, what is Conversus? Those don't exist. You're just giving ideas that don't exist. I was like, I've never. Oh no, Conversus does exist. And what was the other one you said? Polypheianism. This one makes you Jewish syncretism and communal identity. I really don't like that one. But we could make it another Orthodox. What are the holy sites? That's the other thing. Nestorianism for the win. What? Just because we have Eastern syncretism then? Unfortunately, it only gives us... We'd have to conquer East. That might be interesting. I think they're all organized. I don't think there's a single Christian faith that is unorganized. I might be wrong in saying that. No, everything's organized. I'm leaning towards this weird Bosnian faith. Because it rarely gets any coverage. Or... This one has medicated preacher. We're doing this Kurjani. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but... lack formal structure, retaining many archaic elements of Christianity. They are often treated scornfully. That's not very nice. Monasticism, and what's this? Always considered other Christians to be righteous. Conversion resistance. Characters, counties may sometimes reconvert back to the faith if led astray. Characters, but not counties, are more willing to convert away from their faith. Opinions of different faiths, different faith opinion to them, -10 development. Create your own faith. All right, guys, I don't know. I got to make a decision. I hate making faith decisions because it doesn't really matter at the end. That -10 development. We could go back to our interesting ways as Messianism. Believing the essence of God can be perceived through the carnal senses. We're not doing a world conquest, so at least if we were doing a world conquest, I wouldn't do it this way. This is not how we do it. What do their holy sites give us? Temple building construction, diplomacy per level, devotion, martial per level of devotion. That's kind of sick. Getting your diplo and that up. This is equal. It is equal, which means that our succession would be much better. Because our one daughter, who I have not done any work with, she is better though, compared to her less dumb brother. All right, let's look at our artifacts real quick and see if we can get these put into something. All right. Because Orthodox sucks. It's just not my cup of tea. I feel like I've been Orthodox every time. Let us do Nestorianism. I think that's I like the ones that have holy sites in over here. I think that's a little bit more interesting. Who else has holy sites over in the Middle East? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. How many people are going to be willing to convert, though? 49 out of 52. That's pretty good. Only some dickheads aren't going to do it. They're going to really get this whiplash that's about to happen. Thanks for being here. Zealous, so he came out to convert. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Let us get Nestorianism. Convert. It's your boy, Lemon. Glory to God. Okay, so a decent amount of things have converted. Let us see when we mend the schism, if we can still do that. I didn't think we will be able to because Antioch did not convert. Please tell me, Lord, he's not zealous. He is not. All right, blessed be to God. Can we mend the schisms now? No. Because probably Antioch's de jure Lord is... No, he is. Game, please register that what has happened. What are we doing today? We tried to form the Roman Empire as quickly as possible, and now we're just goofing around. Which we did. We formed it in 26 years, which I think is my personal best, but let us give him the kingdom of Venetia. See if that changes the schism. Is it because he's not... Oh, because this guy doesn't even own it. It's this guy who owns it. And available. Well, we can do this. We can tear this whole empire apart for this one decision right here. Go ahead and track this guy's vassal real quick. Lose a bunch of faith and legitimacy. Okay, gotcha. He's a lunatic. If we revoke his lands, it's going to piss off everybody. How mad is everybody? There's some mad people. This might blow up this whole sitch. Okay. Well, here we go. How do we not have a CB on his lands? I guess we don't own Antioch. We don't own Syria, so we don't get a CB either way. If I was Count Wahid, I would 100% be freaking out about this. All right. Do we just revoke it, or do we wait? How long? Well, shit. We don't even have a good papacy person anymore. Let's just revoke it. See what comes of it. Not too bad. Just some pissed off people. Not the most pissed off in general. Could have been more pissed off. Let's just say that. Let's see. John Lemon, thank you for being here. You are our son, who is, I think, 4th in line, technically. Unless I'm mistaken, Nestranianism is an equal. No, it's male dominated. Me and the Caliph are friends? It's kind of important not to be that, because we need to actually go invade his lands for some stuff. How learned are we? Huh, we're okay learned. Could be more. Sure. Okay, we took their capital. Who else is in this war? Technically, a bunch of nobodies. So let's go find their armies up here and fight them. Give me Caliph. I want him to nurture me. Hellenism? Ah, no. Just some good old-fashioned Roman Empire. If we wanted to do Hellenism, we probably should have done it a much different way. You're telling me we can't have the Hagia Sophia just because we're not Orthodox? Shake my head. It's gonna take him 9 years to convert. Can you, like, get your shit together, you delicate, infirm man? Go ahead and murder him. I need a better guy in here. Knock knock, the Emperor's here, boys. I wish religion syncretism let you use the holy sites special building other faiths. I feel like, especially with like sites in Jerusalem and Constantinople, you should really be able to use those sites. But it's a thing that Paradox does. Like Rome, I think, like the major ones, like Jerusalem, Rome, maybe Baghdad, and Mecca, Messiah. Also, depending if you don't have to be that specific Muslim or Christian faith. Like, it should be able to cost money to convert to your brand of the faith. Offer hostage? I mostly just want him to be educated. Offer ward. My son, John Lemon, off you go. You can become that culture if you want. My wife is asking to become bejeweled. Girl, what is up? We have a doctor, don't we? Or have we not had a doctor this whole time, and that's why your face looks like somebody hit it with a bat? This lady is amazing at a job. Let's just invite. We want to see the future DLC about religion, perhaps new synchronisms. I wish it was a little bit more like culture, where we kind of get a little bit more customization and a little bit more of that blending. Because, like, I think it's too hard for faith to be so cut and dry, especially like with the regionalness of certain faiths. Our Pope, damn it, our guy is dead, and then the next guy we get in line is just as bad, if not worse. Also, just being able to move your holy sites, I think, is really important, especially for a new faith. Because, like, how does this faith have anything to do with this other faith? If it says I can't revoke his lands, I'm going to be mad. Okay. Getting in the way of the mending of the schism. For those who have never mended the schism, in Crusader Kings 3, there's this thing called ecumenism, which makes it so that a lot of the Christian faiths are at an uneasy balance, like Orthodox and Catholics, Insular and Mozarabic, and I think a couple more. But once you mend the schism, that changes, so there's a lot of land that then becomes up for the taking. So let's go ahead and make it one God, one church. At last, the schism has been mended, with the Pentarchy firmly under Nestorian control, and it is unexpected turn that both the Pope in Rome and the Patriarchy in Constantinople no longer able to deny the primacy of Nestorianism over all other branches of Christianity. Universal Church, baby. Let's see how many people converted. Oh, decent amount. Looks like West Francia did not. No, they did. Parts of West Francia didn't. Seems like a lot of people. Everybody, but it seems Bavaria didn't convert, and Danelaw was never personally that. But vast majority of people did convert, so that means we are probably one of the top faiths. Yeah. Wish faith can be beg. I wish a faith can beg for ecumenism, like Cathars not getting crusaded. Well, that's why you should just convert, you heathen. You goddamn heathen. Okay, why are you involved in an Andalusian conflict? Just cause. I wish you could press all these claims at once. It'd be nice. But, does anybody know if you get to the late innovation years where it allows you to press multiple claims? Where is it? Is it a high medieval that allows you to do that? I feel like I never really make it out of high medieval. Divine right, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I think you're right. Or is it in the next one? Am I thinking it's way earlier? No, I felt like that was like a late game thing. Divine right. Can use de jure, can press multiple claims. So it's high medieval. So you can get it by like 1100s, 1106. Or not 1106, 1066. It already begins to happen. I wonder if you can do both. Have divine right and then also press all the Roman claims at the same time. That'd be interesting to see. Alrighty. What are we doing? We're just vibing. Thank you for everybody who's watching on YouTube and Twitch. Damn, we got 16 people in here. That's a crazy amount of people. Let's keep cooking. We reformed Rome. We made the faith. Do we want to get the rest of our holy sites back? 'Cause they go... I think that's what we'll probably do. Unfortunately, we have to go up against our boy. Our best boyfriend. And grab his lands. Unfortunately, our claims only are weird. What are all of our claims? Weird. Is there a way to get one of our family members onto their throne and then we can claim the Arabian Empire that way? That could be a possibility. It would be a long shot. We would have to marry... Who's next in line? Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. We'd have to kill we'd have to kill 4 boys if you count. Marry this guy who's already married, so kill this 71-year-old, marry them to one of my daughters, or we could just do this. Find a claimant in the claimant category. Nope. Nope. All these knighted boys. Yeah, John Lemon, come on. Get with the program. This is what we're doing. Women can't... Can you press women's claims? I don't think you can unless they're Ashari, so it doesn't matter that we couldn't do that. 120 reasons. I don't even think we can get a kid to the court. Because they're all not likely to happen. All right. So our next best option is just to do a holy war for the lands. So Baghdad is one. And then hopefully they just fall apart after we take Baghdad. Sorry, good friend. We're going to have to do a holy war for... I guess we don't have adjacency, so we can't get that exactly. So if we did get adjacency by doing it this way, and then we could do Mesopotamia. All right, let's do it. Of course, we don't have a CB because we don't have adjacency. We're still trying to kill that guy. When I played Tall in Bosnia and the Pope started crusading we lost that community due to one of my daughters becoming Queen of Denmark and triggered an event for her. Oh, really? I was about to say that's crazy. I didn't realize you could do that. Buy the sword would have been useful. Yeah, but like, I don't think culturally we're even there yet. With this one, we're still 24 years away, so that's not happening anytime soon. We could found a holy order. That would be helpful. Let's make the city of... Shit, I don't know. Why do we own land over here? Let's make it in this one. Go ahead and make it... What do you think our knights will be called? Grandmaster... The Order of Saint Adai. Wars on Africa. Huh. So to get adjacency to this guy, does anybody live here that has claims? There's no title claimant, of course there's not. And if we wanted to fabricate on this, it would take us 3 years. That's too long. Let us think. Unfortunately, though I was going to probably invade Bavaria for my wife's claims. What claims does she have? She is East Francia, which, frankly, that'd be fun. Oh, he has them too. Sure, why not? Just casually walk into these lands up here and cause a bunch of problems. Nothing can go wrong, right? Oh, and we probably can offer vassalization to a bunch of people, so let's do that. Let the bestie Khalif live. I'll let him live. I just need Baghdad, which would also probably be bad for him because that is his seat of power. How is our legend spreading? The new Caesar. It's spreading okay. Even without a... without us having a chronicler, it's spreading pretty quickly. Another priest bites the dust. Let's hope we got a better one. We did. A much better one. Is the intermezzo? I don't know. I think it looks like it's over. Oh no, still very much on. What's going on though? It doesn't show it for him for some reason. He's like, I'm not involved in the intermezzo. But no, he supports the Khalifa. It looks like it's just going to be nothing. Raise of hands, how many people actually played the intermezzo? I feel like when it first came out, I played it once or twice. I still haven't gotten all the achievements, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me. But I've never really been a big Persia guy. Never. That's 2 nevers. Okay, well, that pretty much settles it. So all the fact finding I need. Favor from a lady, favor of a lady. Ooh, who's giving all these favors to me? It's just some random ladies. Played the intermezzo, but I ran away step and made my own Persian Empire and blackjack in the Chris Classic. What are you doing if you're not doing that with your new own empire? Unfortunately, we probably won't live long enough to see us make blackjack. Because for those who don't know, if you have the tabletop warriors, you're able to may wager personal held counties in board games if both players have this rule. I wish you could gamble more than just a county. I wish you could gamble a whole duchy or even a kingdom. That'd be nice. If only somebody could make me a mod that could do that. I'd be happy as a clam. This lady, oh, the old... Wait. Our homie died. Died of the consumptions. Oh no. Well. Sucks to suck, brother. I don't like... this is my homie. This is the Caliph's... Wait, so my best friend's... One of my friend's wives is like, yo, sup? And I'm just like, how are you doing? That's a good deal. And we win. And now we have this big, ugly chunk. Can the HRA be formed, or is it pretty much not possible? Wow, this is how this gets chosen? It's just a bunch of random things. So I could have all the counties except just Latium is added in. That's silly that the Roman Empire de jure doesn't have Italy in it, or didn't have Rome in it when we formed it. Silly. This guy is attacking us. Well, let's go teach them a lesson about manners and such. Just need a white piece. I don't really actually want to fight this war. It should have been Kingdom de Jure. I agree. Can we get out of this? We can increase the quality of it at least. How much longer on this shit? 13 months. Italy de Jure is weird. If you form the HRE, the drift to Italy either, even if it's your main title. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but that is a... I feel like that's a holdover from something else. Maybe to prevent you from becoming super powerful early on, but you can still form the Roman Empire and all that stuff pretty quickly, so I don't know exactly what the thought process is on that. Ooh, we've got some mad boys. Some people want independence. Africa wants independence. Why? I've been a good king to you guys. Limited crown authority. I'm a tyrant. No alliance. Too many held duchies. We can get rid of some of these duchies. That's for dang sure. Why do we own this one? Oh, the Pope's still here. Can I just revoke all the Pope's lands? He will accept. Let me take that, Mr. Pope man. Thank you. Thank you for your... Just so. We can grant this guy the duchy of this. And then maybe he'll come in here and try to take that land back from the Pope. Give him County of Middle Nowhere. Unfortunately, I already given him this land over here, so he will own it. But maybe people around him will attack him because technically, I think because the ecumenism is away, they can use it as a holy war. All right, let's go here. Fabricate that in 2 years. That's great. Who is the person attacking us? It's this random county all the way up here in Frisia. So we just need to go take them out and then the war will be over. At this point, we're just playing long enough to see how long our character lasts. He's at 71. So open-minded. We'll see if he makes it to 80. Wait, is that my wife? No, it's just it's my wife's sister? Who are you in relation to the Bavarian queen? Okay, so they're... siblings. Yes, they're siblings. Sergeant Potato, welcome in. How are you doing today? How goes the Potato Wars? Hopefully well. If not, I'm praying for you. The Potato Wars. We've done something horrible to the map. We've made a gross Roman Empire, and we've also made a gross border gore for our faith, because nothing like making border gore faith stuff. Kevin loves it. What's this guy's fucking deal? He's a tyrant and shit. Dismantle the Pope, convert to the Catholicism, don't reinstate the Pope, mend the schism is the timeline Lutherans would have wanted. It's a headless Catholic with ecumenism. That's interesting. I've never thought about that. But I thought anybody can bring back the papacy. What's the bring back the papacy rules on decision? Because I could see the AI easily just doing that themselves. Please let us out of this dumb war. Small boy, why have you started this war? You're not even the person who can win this war. Claim on Lotharingia? What fucking part is... Oh, it's this part. You don't even own Lotharingia. Why do we not have ticking more score? He doesn't own any of the lands that... Wait, this isn't Lotharingia. Oh, got it. My bad. I didn't read the other part. Lotharingia, who once existed as this kid, who, because of his own hubris, has lost the title. Does this small boy own any more land? He owns all of this land. The dumb thing is, this kid probably would take a vassalization. All right, we need to get our acts together. What's going on? We just need to capture more land and we'll be ready to go. Can I execute this kid? He's known criminal, or I could just ransom him for 200 gold. I'll take that. Same with this one. Just done a presentation that and have off school until Monday. Hell yeah. I love that for you. My people are just dying. So let's do something better than let that happen. Just have them stand here. Can we call an ally into this? Get us out of this stupid conflict. This 11-year conflict that shouldn't be going on this year long. I'm not compensating you for Hershey's actions. This is where we get into the point where Kevin just starts losing his empire because he doesn't pay attention to the actual things that are happening around him. Let's extort some subjects. More tyranny. After this, we'll throw a nice little party, and then maybe our vassals will kill us. But again, thank you for everybody who's been watching this silly little quickest roam ever. I think we've come to the decision that we can get it done within 26 years or so, which pretty fast, I feel like. Probably could have been done faster if we had done a different method, maybe just through conquest alone. I think you could do it a little quicker. How's my fourth favorite son doing? I don't know. Thomas, he's doing okay. Oh, John Lemon on the other hand, oh, he's in the pits. Let's make him learned child. Okay, we have dangerous factions brewing. Blah 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 blah. Let's go ahead and arrange a marriage between. Oh, perfect. Thomas and the dwarf, matrilineally. Just kidding. So they stop wanting to fight. Excellent. He gets pulled off that list. Let's see who of our neighbors wants to be vassalized. Lots of them. Anybody who's a duchy size and also our faith. Like, how many kids do we have to send gifts to? How many powerful vassals do we have to give gifts to as well? Where is our powerful vassals? I always forget how to get to them. Successors, we go to change this and we go to this guy and we say, send him a gift. And then we say, grant him a title. He can have this. Good on you, lad. At war, won't accept. 2 reasons. We just need to let our army recover, I think. Who else would take a vassalization? You? Not quite. What's the reasoning? Paranoid. Culture acceptance, not rightful liege. Well, soon enough, we can probably inform Burgundy. Off we go. Same with you guys. This is at this point what you can do. You can just run around and vassalize everybody. Become the grossest Roman Empire via vassalization. Can we form Lithuania? Not just yet. This guy's Catholic, so we could take him out. This guy is willing. Let's go here. Just growing my empire via... Oh, Ireland got formed. Nice. I feel like we rarely see an Ireland formation, but you love to see it. Barcelona's in the middle of a war, so they won't accept. Al-Andalus, on the other hand, middle of the war. This child would accept, but they are not close enough. England would never accept, just because of kingship and all that. This kid who we just had a fight with is mad at us, but like, if he wasn't as mad, he might accept. One of our daughters and you. Great. Now we have an alliance. Sure, let's kill that guy. In real life or in the game? Maybe. Who's to say? We need 5 more reasons. What happens if we gift him an artifact? Would you like a Mace's song? Would you like some skull bones? Would you like, say, a veteran war banner? Would you like, say, a Carling house banner? You say no, fuck that. What about Opera dynasty banner? No, you say no to that. All right, so you want this war banner though. What small child doesn't want a war banner? We're so close. All right, let's see if we can renegotiate presents. Yeah. Small child, welcome to the fold. Oh, dude, Sweden's big. And they're pretty close to maybe forming Scandinavia. What about you assholes? Nope, not the faith. Not the faith. Yeah, pretty much own all the non-Christians at this point. Gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back after this. Messages. See you all in a jiff. Time is it? 2 o'clock? Probably gonna stop streaming here in a second. But we gotta see if our boy lives long enough. He is in really good health, so it's possible he lives for another 20 years easily. Maybe not 20. That's a little optimistic. He probably lives for what? $73 in fine health. Let me think. Fine health means you won't die anytime soon, so he probably has a 6, maybe 7 more years. No. I don't want your cooties on my daughter. Is there any other non-kings out here who want to bend the knee? Somebody go beat this guy up, so I don't have to fight him myself. That's what I need from you, as my loyal vassals. Could still get unlucky with a brain damage event. True, true. That's always a possibility. Brain damage can and will strike at any point. New Kaiser is spread pretty well. I'm glad they finally changed the colors. All right, let's go ahead and complete this. Sick. That now allows us to consolidate another kingdom if we wanted to. I don't know what kingdom I would add, but we can think about it. We can also commission an artifact. You don't have an antiquarian. Well, let's get ourselves the best damn antiquarian in all the realms. This guy. Send him a gift. Invite him to court. Oh, shucks. Why doesn't he want to come to our court? Egypt. Possibly. The unknown. Oh, I don't like this man. But here's some money. Back to finding the most. Looking for X. This guy. Can we arrange a marriage or is he unwilling? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Little Wheezy and her getting together. Love that for him. Great turn of events for that guy. Let's make him the antiquarian. Feel like I never use antiquarians as much as I should. Wait, can we not make him... Is he still not at court? Where do you live? Are you kidding me? Oh, they got married. Oh, not matrilineally. That was a mistake. Get that divorce. Oh, shit. Okay, there you go. See it done. That's how you almost blow up a situation, you know? And he's still not coming to court because she's not at court. Okay, well, that makes sense. Let's make him in charge of being our antiquarian, and then he can commission a legendary artifact. New Kaiser. Diplomacy +3, stewardship +3, renown 0.16 a month. That's pretty good. It's pretty freaking solid. So now we just automatically get... So when Rat the dummy, the dummy dumb, the most dummy dumb boy in the dummy realm takes the throne with his stupidity. I think if we were to continue this, the fact that he is... Oh, his wife is blind? Maybe that's interesting. Okay. That's tough. But let's consolidate the kingdoms and see which one it gives us. This is Italy, Egypt, Romagna, or Burgundy. Let's do Egypt. Not quite fully there, but getting there. Things are not good in the realm of Arabia. Things are poor, to say the least. Arabia. Let's look at our Holy Roman Holy Army. I got a couple of troops. All right. How old are we? 73. Age check. Fine health. No issues. Good enough to live for another 100 years. Easy peasy. We could do a holy one. So that we can mass convert some lands. Get access to this. Gain evangelical realm decision to immediately convert vast swaths of land. Access to holy mission decision grants your additional use of holy. So we need to only get to level 2. Let's do it. So that we can convert some of this land more easily. It's slowly being converted. Our family is known far and wide. How many family members do we have? Only 10 living family members, which makes sense. Would this guy take a vassalization? He says no. Our realms are distant too. No, our realms are too distant. Let's clear ground for this. Where is this one going to be placed? Select Trival. Oh, that's cool. Trival or how do you ever pronounce this? Tivoli. After you restore the realm and retire in the middle of nowhere. Lamau. I wish you could retire. That would be kind of fun. Maybe that's the thing that everybody should do as like a... You could choose to, when you abdicate the throne, instead of playing as your next character, you just get to wander the realm as your character. I would enjoy that, actually. That would be really fun to like kind of see how bad the AI does in your absence, and then you come back in and you're like, I'm coming out of retirement. I'm saving this empire. If it's the last thing I do. I'm coming out of retirement. My boy Rat has had Angie, a lovely daughter. Legendary Adventure would be a good meme. Shit, I should have thought about that. Kind of what we did with the Blob. If we enforce, what do we get? We just get gold. My time is more valuable than that. All right, so let us do a holy war for... We could do it for Persia, but really we want it for Mesopotamia, which would be great. Holy war, Mesopotamia. Declare. Let's go ahead and call in our 2 allies that we have. Francia, Bavaria, whatever. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we go and we Varangian for one of the kingdoms over here, like Sri Lanka or something like that. Get the last holy site secured. That'd be interesting. Because, like, well, I guess we don't know for sure they're going to stay in that control because they've been ours, so never mind. I've been thinking for a while now that I kind of want to do another world conquest. I know that sounds crazy, but like I want to see how hard it would be doing a world conquest during unlimited plague and see how hard it would be to like constantly be dealing with like a weakened state the whole time. I think it would be an interesting test to see if I could actually, for my sanity and for overall ability as a CK3 player, playing through constant death. Speaking of death, what plague is about? World Conquest Kingdom titles only. I feel like if you started in 1166, it wouldn't be that bad. I think the hardest thing about it would be you'd have to make everything an election to make sure that you could only... Armswolder, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully staying swole out there. If not, I don't know who's going to protect us from the enemies of Bruce. Always love it. Seem like a person doesn't renege on their responsibilities. Love that. All right. Oh shit, they're down here. Should we hire some holy orders? Or we already hired them, and then let's get some mercenaries to back them up so we don't have to deal with that. Then use this army to go fight them. Get a better commander ourselves. Do we die in this war? Nah. Because we're on a walk. Does that put us back into still fine health? 76 years old. This guy is going to live longer than most American men. Out of control. Truly out of control. Let's let them take that so that we can then try and take the Emperor, or yeah, the Emperor. How bad are these flux or whatever is happening? What plague is it? Thomas's cough? No, that's not the one that we're worried about. It's whatever this one is. Persian fever. It's about to spread like wildfire. If you're just joining us, like, oh, hell yeah. That's perfect. Armed Soldier is, we're doing a how quickly you can form Rome. Guess what? Turns out you can do it in under 26 years. And since then, we've been kind of just goofing around. Just been a big goof. Which is good. Is this Baghdad? Can we demand your conversions? He says almost. Can we revoke your title? No, because we don't have fundamentalists, do we? Rome speedrun? It was a Rome speedrun. It was speed. We were speed in that moment. Let's go ahead and grant them all this land, and we can grant them the kingdom of... Oh, we don't have it, do we? Create it and then grant it to this guy. The worst is when you like give a guy a bunch of land and then you realize that they're actually a strong believer and you're just like, God damn it, Bobby. Can you die so I can pay back some of the loan that I took after I lost the last time? We're working on it. We're playing until we're 80 at this point. Mostly just being a goof. How much longer until this completes? 2 more years? We can't increase it just yet because a lot of people aren't doing it. Spread it? It's probably not spreading as well. Oh no! Hershey died. Can we get another dog? Or are we out of adoptions because it's been 30 years? Damn. Yeah, we no longer have the ability to adopt dogs. That's such a tough thing. Good job with the Rome. I'm off to bed. All right, Bliss, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Or is it? Bum, bum, bum. No, it's a pleasure. Anybody else who wants to be vassalized by us? Probably not. What happens on our succession? It's probably nothing good. Oh, we have primogenitor. Duh. That's right. That's what happens when you play as the Empire. Preferred son is Twizzle live, but he's not likely to inherit. Unfortunately, for everybody and anybody. What is this? Prince Peter. Yeah, sure. Prince, you can win that one. Oh, we don't have any water. Run out of water, team. I'm in a desert of water. Two ladies' favors. John Lemon is going to become gregarious. Sure. I love that for him. In his journey to becoming a funny man. Increase. And we're going to complete this when we have the closest chance, and then maybe we'll do... Is there any heroic? It doesn't look like we have a heroic, unfortunately. Why are there no heroics? I guess we haven't done anything that is worth being heroic. I guess Kaiser is legitimacy, and the rest have been holy. Oh, Nicaeus. Consecrated, but also stupid. Unfortunately for us. That probably could get some of these people now. We could probably get a claimant in our invite one. Like this one. Go ahead and arrange a marriage between daughter, matrilineal. Would not accept. Why would he not accept? Is it his boy? That's not his boy though. That's like his brother. Oh, it is his boy, isn't it? Would not accept from because of different faiths. Well, we just got to get this boy into our court. All right, let's demand the hostage. And then we can demand his conversion or something. Can we arrange the marriage now? Because his guardian is technically somebody else. Probably not. All right, how old are we? 78. And in poor health. We could die any moment. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could happen. Poor health. Tried this game for the first time after owning it for years and lost my kingdom in like 2 years. Yeah, this game can be like that. Unfortunately, that is kind of the ebb and flow of it. But it can also be really easy for some people, I say. Please die. I think, did you lose to factions or did you lose because your lands got your character die and then because of that somebody took over titles that way? What's the border guard looking like? It's bad. Well, it's actually not so bad. Too many wars, character died. That'll do it. What happened to Italy? Oh yeah. This is that's some bad times for the dwarf man. The witch dwarf. Cackling away in his tower. Wait, you got lovers? It would be a shame if this got out. Fat and happy, sure. Galvakind is the main hurdle for the beginners, but it gets easy once you figure it out. Yeah, I think that is true. Why are you betrothed again? No, I don't want to break this betrothal. I don't care. Arrange a marriage between you and you. Matrilineally. It's bullshit. Your dynasty legacy, you have high legitimacy. Brother, this is your soon to be lover. I gotta blackmail you for this for sure. Well, that's awkward. That's something I wish I was better at. Oh shit, did we give away the lands that we had created? How did you get this land back? Did Hugh become in charge? And also have our troops been raised this whole time? Yes, they have. Yes, they fucking have. So all that land we fought for to get that title immediately was released and given back. Oh, this is why we need to control the Arabian Empire ourselves. I also do the method of put them in the dungeon and just let them rot until they die. That's one of the methods I use. What about this kid? is unrelated child. What about this old man? Invite him to court. Make him divorce his wife. She's got the plague anyways. Demand conversion. Great, great. Murder wife. No. Invite wife. Then murder wife. And then we set him up to marry somebody we want. And then bada bing, bada boom, we got a kid on the Abyssinian throne. Simple as that. Oh, he even wants her dead. Love it. What about this asshole? Can we kill him too? Put him in prison. He seems like a bad guy. He's a traitor. Well, gonna have to murder him the old-fashioned way, I guess. Ooh, so sad. 80 years old. So he lived longer to be 80. Sorry, team. Manage predictions. Dead when? Over 80. Choose over 80. God of Tyranny. My man is absolutely getting dunked on when it comes to points. Points for days. Athos, my name's Kevin. The cat's name is Bruce. But I'm glad you got to see the short. I'm excited for 1160 or 1156 or what was it? 1168? Whatever it is, I can't remember at the top of my head. I'm excited for all the new additions to the game. Unfortunately, that's not coming until Q3, which means that's as early as July, right? If my math is correct. July is the first month in Q3, so we won't see this till the second half of the year begins, probably. Damn you! Damnation! Sure, pay me the money. I'm broke. I'm poor, boys. Why are we so broke all of a sudden? Oh, it's probably our legend, isn't it? Vassals. Men-at-arms. Our army's disbanded, so it shouldn't be that. It's mostly this legend that it's costing us. Plus the Court of Medici. No problem. No problem. A lot of people say it because it's just like, it's natural to assume that I'm Bruce. No problem. So what are we thinking? I think we're going to end the stream soon, but if we can get one of our family members on the throne of the Arabians with a matrilineal situation, that would be most ideal. Do we still have we don't still have a truce with them. Seen a lot of your shorts. Thanks. Yeah, we try to stream not as often as I would like to, just because it's not as because we're a one-man operation. If I stream for 5 hours, that's 5 hours of me not working on something that has a higher likely chance of being seen more widely. Someday we can afford an editor. That's when we know Kevin's made it, because I can afford an editor and we're kicking butt financially to support that. Do we murder this guy's wife yet? No. Can we just kill her? No. I hope you do. Thanks. This guy is not of age yet. This guy is of age, but won't be invited. Can I arrange a marriage between him and my daughter? They say no because this guy doesn't believe in it. How do we convince this man? He said, what's his biggest no? His no is the base reluctance plus liege is a relative. You do a great job, but it's a matter of time. Thank you. I agree, but you know, Just because you're good at something doesn't mean it's going to work out. You just hope it does. All right, I think we're going to be able to get somebody on this throne. Unless we kill this lady. Probably should have... Oh! Venomous encounter? The critter? Merchant placed a snake in a woven basket with no questions asked. On my way home, I opened the lid, but only to be surprised and find it empty? Uh-oh. That's going to put us in the no-no zone. We almost died. Gavin, welcome in. How you doing? Now everybody's piling on positivity on me. Thank you for the... Just saying the bets was rigged. The bet was not rigged. I gave you a pretty good line. I said over under 80, and now we're at poor health and probably will die at 81. So like, don't act like that wasn't a perfect line. You're just sour, Mr. God. Maybe we just murder this guy? No, that's the hard thing is one of these, he's got all these little brothers. One of these kids is definitely worth it. This kid, 18, you're a Christian. Why would you not want to come to my court? Just because your liege is some shitty baron in some shitty court? What happens if he dies? It's dumb. Silly. So there's a bunch of claimants. I don't think we'll be able to get one at this rate. From all the Heen and Han I'm doing over here. What we could do, that would have probably been the smart move, was try to get somebody who has a pressable claim. And then we could have done it that way by marrying them off and then... where do you live? Is that in our lands? No, it's not. Mr. Hunchback, would you like to marry one of my daughters? No, because you got annoying uncles who think better to marry into your own faith. I lost 2 times, overwhelmingly rigged. Possibly. Knowing me, I'm most likely to rig a silly little stupid little prediction on this game. Let's go find a better intrigue person so that we can use them to kill this person, and then we'll just put this guy on the throne. I'm not helping you, sorry. Or we'll just see how long this guy lives. The hard thing about this is our recording. We never recorded any of this content, so we're gonna have to figure out what that's all about. Okay, she's dead. She did. We actually have a surprisingly small kill list. Off you go. Let's murder this guy next. Now get to smooching. Off to Smooch Town. He is rakish, so if they don't start smooching soon, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait. Metrolane. Okay, cool. Bejeweled, yeah. All right. That means we can put what's his ass on the throne. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, we've had an option this whole time. Well, that's not exactly what we want. Let's go get the other guy. What's his name? Beep, 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 beep. Here he is. But we want to give him land, or he's gonna have a bad time, right? We could give him Jerusalem. I don't mind giving that away. It's not like it really matters that much to me right now. Especially we're about to add this. Yeah. No, that's not the one. It's this one. Right? Yep, it's this one. Grant title. Bing, bang, boom. So now he's a decent guy. Let's go ahead and invite a bunch of people to bribe him. We'll join automatically. Damn, we're gonna get several will automatic joins. This is about to be 100% because we have double up. Love to double up like that. All right, so they're gonna kill him. People want independence. Get out of here. I'll just go ahead and grant vassalage over that guy, and then Africa wants independence. Go ahead and grant vassalage over that guy. What's your biggest woes? It's probably because you don't have... Wants a seat on the council and I'm a tyrant. Who says I'm a tyrant? Who said that? I'm a nice guy. Alright. How close are we on this other legend? Oh my god, we put her in prison. Do we put him in prison? No, because that's our spy master, isn't it? Cool. Alright, let's declare this war. For this guy's claim. Arabia. Prince of Arabia's. Raise this. Holy Order. Wait, do we not have the Holy Order? Maybe we already have them. Let's make this a short war, guys, right? Do you play Total War? Recently I've been playing some Warhammer Total War 2. For whatever reason, I've gotten the itch to play that. I would say haven't really played any of the historical ones. I think I played Troy for about 10 minutes because it was free on Epic. But in general, Total War, I don't know. The games are too... I know this is coming from a person who's played a lot of Crusader Kings 3, but I feel like Total War games take too long. Like, not exactly my favorite. But if they made a Total War, Medieval Total War 3, I'd be ecstatic. Wow, we captured him again. They've already had a daughter. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go ahead and murder this guy. Perfect. Wish you could transfer people, but it's not happening. It's also kind of repetitive. I feel like but some of it has gotten better over time, especially with the Warhammer ones where they kind of make it a little bit different with different characters. What comes around? I poke food before me, moving it about, giving impressive impression of eating. I wish it to cause no concern. Who has the time to eat? The day is full of ruling, night is for potlucking. How can I get joy from food while the weight on me? My son should not inherit my eating habits. Let's make that true. Oh, changing your ways goes around. You can lose it because your son says, at supper, my son Thomas always seems impatient, gesturing at the tray, bearing servants to leave her alone. Perhaps he is simply eager to leave for other activities, or it's not imagining things. Are his cheeks getting a bit pale? And then I stagger away from the sight. Is this how I act? Changing of ways. Interesting. I don't think I realized you could lose an appetite. That's cool. There's a lot of events in this game that I don't really know about, but sick. Should we take over Bavaria? Want Bavaria? Make it a true Holy Roman Empire. Sure. Already hired out? Who's using him? King Coleman? Guess what, King Coleman? I got first dibs, so 9. Who were you even fighting? Oh, you seem like you're gonna lose that or win that no matter what, so I don't think my troops were actually doing that much difference for you. How's the Arabian Empire going? Is it falling apart to pieces yet? Have people been converted? No. Upon his death, does she get the title? Or does the title only pass to men? I think it passes to her as well. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Probably getting close here. Yeah, I'll help defend you against this situation I started in your nation. How bad of a rebellion is it? Wedwin? No, you got it. You've got it in hand. There's no need for me to come down. To be honest, we only actually have to kill this one guy. So if we can find him and stop him, then we're good. Oh, we have no money. Shit, I thought we were in the cash. Force Bruce to edit my videos. I wish he had opposable thumbs. It would be so much easier. Want a start date where the busies are most vulnerable to exploit so I can swear fealty to Orthodox Patriarchy and have him form Slavia? I think with this newest update, this is probably when the Byzantines are going to be the most weak. Because this is where the Latin Empire comes out and Crusader states have come about and the Sultan of Rum is a thing. How bad is this war going to be for him? I think it's going to go really bad because they're expecting me to come help. To be honest, I really don't care about this war. We would lose 3,000 gold to King Peter. Look at this smug bastard. I'm not giving Peter fucking 3,000 gold. Not with his meager ass army. Where's his dumbass? He's at home? All right, split the troops up. Half of you go up here to beat their asses. Let's go the long way so you don't die. And the other half come over here and beat up Peter at home. Go break the brakes off of him so he doesn't think he's so smug with his stupid little sunglasses. You smug son of a bitch. I've never seen such a smug boy in my whole entire life. A smug guy who doesn't seem to have it all together, except who is doing this? Oh, I forgot the intermezzo is still happening. Somebody else go help this guy. I wish they had slider like CK2. Yeah, I feel like I think that's the biggest gripe everybody's had since CK3's launch, is that why didn't we get like pretty much word for word the same content that CK2 had in CK3. Like, how did we not start off at the top of the mountain? Which, for the most part, we did get a decent amount of content. Like, we had access to clans from the start, and we had access to different faiths. But there are still a lot of things where people are like, it's been 4 years now, almost 4 years. It will be 4 years this year. And we still haven't gotten this or that. Republican vassals. Why can't we be a republic yet? Tell me that, Mr. Paradox. If there is a Mr. Paradox. To be honest, I'll take a white piece. I don't really want to fight this war. It stresses us out. Fine. We'll be back. We gotta go help our boy out. He's not having a good time down here. That's for sure. Certain. Where is this guy? Wherever this guy is. Shit, of course he's in that pile of people. It's where we need to be. People still promoting this legend? Are we done with it yet? We completed a while ago. It's another legend that's back to back to back legends, boys. Legend upon legend upon legend. Absolutely the most legendary Chad king you've ever met. New Kaiser, boom. And then the Roman heritage, boom. How much of the land do you think we're going to evangelize? Only a couple of it isn't. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Vast majority of the lands are now Listranianism. Alright. Depending on how this war goes, we're probably going to end it here. I don't think it's going to go well. Oh, we can make a legendary shrine. Where will the shrine be placed? Here. How much? What is a legendary? To be honest, I've never played a campaign long enough to use any of these shrines or legendary buildings. Am I a bad person? Maybe. It's gonna take us 6 months. Well, it was gonna take 6 months to get them over there anyways. So let's just raise up our troops. When can we ask politely to get some cash? I guess we could go into the vault and break some stuff. That's always a fun way to get some cash. Rarity. Let's go down the block. All right. The Bruce banner can't be blown up, but everything else around it can be. We don't care what it does, as long as it's not a Bruce banner. Like Bruce Banner. Boom. All right, we got 879 gold to mess around with. We can also go here and go to our court amenities and take them down a little bit because we don't need this much. To be honest, don't need that much going on. We can also demand payment from people. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, this is going to be our final act. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. YouTube, Twitch, y'all been lovely people as always for sticking with us this long. We might make a video around this one. We might not, just because we don't have any of the content recorded. For some reason, we're having issues with, well, we're dead in a year, so that's probably, oh, we're dead probably even sooner. Well, my Arabian plans are gonna go up in smoke. What happens when they win? It's just a bunch of localization stuff. Nothing too crazy. At least, you know, in our dudes, in Thomas's lifetime, he started as the Byzantine Empire, ended as the Roman Empire, owned most of Rome, I guess. Most of the early parts of the Roman Empire. Didn't get to Hispania or the western part, most western parts, but good for him, you know? Can we not hire them, or have they already been hired? Either way, let's send this army into the murder hole and see what we get out of it. Seeing as we're not going to play this next character, we're going into debt team. Ooh, speaking of debt. Yeah, gambling. Except, sure. Didn't really set this guy up for success, but I kind of knew that going into this. You could do a county roulette video where you switch countries every 5 to 10 years. It's a pretty fun video idea. The hard thing about that is that 5 to 10 years isn't really enough time to get all the things done that you need done. Ah, there you are. There you are, laddie. Caring friend. Well. Made a lifetime? Possibly. Our Arabian plans. This is how you blow up the Arabian Empire. You put your own person on the throne and everything falls to shit. But I think for now, our lovely boy, a beautiful baby boy, the Basilis, I think, why doesn't it say Imperator? I guess we're not Roman, so that's why. Died at the age of 85. Founded the house, culture head of Greeks, legendary figure, religious icon. Learning, he was the best at all those things. He fought in 29 wars. He feasted 3 times, had 3 grand weddings, 1 grand tournament and tour. And I wish it showed all the little, like, the little titles we had. I wish that was added to this. So we have Basilicus Rat II, not so smart, ascending to the throne. He is a stupid boy, but he is still august. I wonder if you get that every time you become in charge of the Roman Empire. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for watching this little stream. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna go find you a new home to hang out in. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you don't get that option. But thank you again for everybody who's been here supporting the channel. I'm gonna go find somebody else who's playing Crusader Kings 3, who speaks English. Armed Soldier, welcome back. Let's see. JM Thoughts. He's got a cat camera. I'm totally bought in. I don't know who this is, but we're here to support cat lovers of Twitch. Playing some Crusader Kings 3. As always, thank you so very much for watching. If you don't follow us on one or the other platforms, please try to do so. If not, you know, that's fine. It's what day of the week? Wednesday. We'll probably stream maybe next week, maybe later this week, depending on how I'm feeling. All I have to say is have a good rest of your day. Ciao.